It's Hola! Hello, hello, hello! How was everybody? How was your all's day? Did any new skins drop today? Hello, Pooper. What's up, Trombone? I'm good, dude. I'm very interested to see what Kali looks like in game. I've seen it, but not like broken down. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Nick? Thank you for the 50 months. Steph, thank you for the 31 months.
It's been a while. Hope you and fam are well.
I'm fucking good today. Yesterday sucked balls, but we're good today. Everything's fine. They are not, Bliss, from my knowledge. Like, my new computer we're building with Xidax is just gonna be a 5080. Bro, I can't even use a full 4090 right now. Like you want your GPU running at 100%, it runs at like 30%. See a lot of people saying the Easter event is bugged. I didn't have any issue grinding it. Is it? What's the Easter event? Hello? What the fuck is the Easter event? How do I see the events? What? Nah, no PTS that I know of. Most games are CPU focused. Not necessarily always. It's just more of the GPUs are so good that they can't be used. Like their full power just it has no use. Actually, it's more so the games aren't optimized, if we're being real. It's the fact that they just don't make themselves, you know, available to use the GPU. I know that what the Easter eggs are, but like, what's the event? Because we saw those on the PTS. I wanted to see something. Oh, I wanted to see the Thanatos skin. Oh wait, the Thanatos skin is just old gems. Wait, are the recolors old gems? No, they're diamonds. Okay. Yo, burnt. I'll run the burnt Thanatos skin, I think. I don't have diamonds for right now though. We gotta go collect some diamonds, boys. Oh, they changed the Thanatos ult skit part? Good, because it was ass in Smite 1. That's why you couldn't play it. You couldn't see anything. Few quests doing damage with fire gods, collecting eggs on the map, vortexing enemies and stuff. Oh, okay, so basic shit. What's up, Berserk? Check the hard boiled. Apply hard CCs for 60 seconds on gods while using a god ability. Over easy. Apply knock up on 100 gods. The fuck? We're gonna watch the Titan talk. What are you doing? Yeah, Berserk. Sniper Queen, thank you for the 41 months. Wait, there's a new... Oh, the bunny new skin's out? I am, Tally. I feel a lot better. Thank you, Sniper. All right, let's check out... So we're looking at the Titan Talk where they break down Kali. I think there's some other stuff in here. Yeah, this is like a pretty in-depth Titan Talk. There's Kali showing reveal, new map, Conquest map changes, the God Builder, I think, introduction, Agni aspect, I don't know what it is. I think they cover a bunch of items that are changing. So this patch literally saves the game next Monday, or really just ends it all in one way or another, I think. So let's see what they actually do.
Yeah. Because today we're going to be going over Kali.
Yep.
There's a new aspect.
Yep.
There's God Builder, which it's not like the final product, but like it's going to be an OB8, so we're going to show it off. There's
the item specialization pass,
yes.
The TLDR on Kali and Smite 2.
Attack speed. Let's check out
so
Kali.
That's the first thing you'll notice about her is if you want to do more ability damage, you're going to go more intelligence. If you're going to go more in-handed, you're going to go strength. And to facilitate the fact that you want to do some ability damage, she only has really 2 damaging abilities. Her ult does damage, but her 3 hasn't done damage before. Debuff. It now does deal damage with a new feature on her passive called Rupture. So I don't know if we're in game and we can see.
We are. Yes.
So you can see the little circles underneath the character as you deal auto attack damage.
Shows when
as
a
you hit
debuff
people
is
with
gonna
your
fall
2,
off.
as you hit
That's
people
sick.
with your first ability. You'll gain these stacks on targets, and then you can consume them with your 3 to do a burst of damage, and you get a burst of healing based off that as well. So you kind of siphon off these rupture stacks off your targets and do quite a big burst of damage. This is good for you if you just want sustain, as you can build it up to sustain yourself. But if you actually go pure intelligence scaling, this thing can chunk.
Oh yeah. So you called it out, intelligence scaling. So she's going to be hybrid scaling, correct,
yes,
Pon?
Hybrid scaling. So we got the full-on hybrid scaling treatment. Her abilities have mixed scaling, depending on what we want to focus on for that specific ability. Her healing and her 3 damage are more in focus, whereas if you're going to go more in-hand on her, we know that she has an attack chain that's really good for that. So her strength scalings are about what you expect to see. They're not really crazy high because she gets all that stuff from like chin size, which actually we'll get into. Chin size might not be your fault anymore.
These times they are changing.
But yeah, she has the overall core of her kit is very much the same from Smite 1 to Smite 2 in regards to you want to mark your target with your passive.
So I know the 1, the 2,
try and jump on them, get the kill on them to get the big burst of heal
and your ult debuffs.
Your 1, you can leap on low health targets, get a heal.
Your debuffs
3,
are the things underneath of them that allow your 3 to proc for more damage.
Now you can see that we have the target selection to select the target as well. So all that stuff that you know and love from Kali is still there, but this extra rupture mechanic on top of what we had before just adds an extra layer of different playstyle to her and gives her an extra award to shoot for when she's like
what
fighting
it hits
on target.
for if you're not
the biggest thing to know is
are.
if you 2-1 someone, your 2 each projectile will give 1 stack of rupture, and your 1 will immediately give 3. So you can actually really quickly stack this up to burst.
So if you're going to go 1, 2, 3, you're getting a full 3 off.
Consume those stacks of rupture.
And then the red indicates your target.
Yes, the red
just
pip,
2 auto
this
3.
is all and
new combos.
We should mention this. This is still some stuff is temp. So I know, for example, in this version, the 2 projectile, the middle ones looks a little bit weird. We still need some art paths on some of the things. I believe she has some new artwork coming in as well, which isn't representative on the screen.
Yeah, her card art. This is the old card art. She does have new card art with her tongue out and red eyes. So
yes,
and we'll have that to look forward to. Chat.
And as Chat has mentioned, she does have a skull instead of these traditional incense, and she does have skull necklaces, which is going to be harder for you to see in this point of view. But you can see the skull incense holder.
Correct. There's also she also doesn't have high heels anymore, which was a weird thing about the old model.
Yeah.
And if you back, you can like see the front of her. She also now has like abs. She doesn't have like cloth over her middle. So yeah,
lots of model tweaks as well there, which is really cool. Just one other small subtle thing is the ult also now ticks a lot faster. That's also because you apply rupture stacks with each tick, so it's a really good way to build that up. It also fixes like this is a small micro pet peeve that I had, which was as you rank it up, the duration gets longer, but because the tick rate was bigger than the duration you got, you actually like didn't get the full amount of ticks based off the duration extending. So now that actually maps. So every single rank you upgrade,
no clue what the fuck Bond just said.
Yeah.
So just a nice touch there, but yep, Kali coming to Smite 2. I think the int build especially has been a lot of fun to try.
How come they didn't hover the
you just kind of
abilities?
dive into the middle of the team, pop your ult, and then try and siphon as many people and just do a huge burst of damage. And it also makes your healing really, really good as well.
For sure.
Yeah, she has been doing really well in our playtest on a variety of builds, right? Like,
Yes.
I've seen crit Kali, I've seen
Okay. So your one has strength scaling only. Same
on
as
hit
Smite
Kali,
1.
I've seen int Kali, and like they all have their own unique twist on how you play her, but they all work.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's been really cool to see. I think that she's been a very
How the
successful
fuck
character
do you
so
play
far.
int Kali?
Um,
Hold on.
She's probably a little strong in our test.
Okay, your 2 is 30% in scaling. So you can play burst ability Kali like you used to be. You're going to be able to go oh my god, I want to play this. You're going to be able to go full ability damage Poly Kali. We're playing Poly Kali. And you can't stop us because it's going to one-shot somebody. If they fix items. If they didn't fix items, might be a different story.
oh, maybe a little strong right now. The other thing, the one design change I will note
Oh, yes.
is that, you want to talk about it?
The actual bleed is 15% in as well? Wait, this kind of sounds OP because, all right, so max strength, especially if you're auto attack Kali, you're probably peaking at like 200. So this is 10 a tick. Int build, you're peaking at like 1,000 if you're full int. So this is 150 a tick. So hopefully, if items are working now and they fix them in this patch, Poly Kali Imp build is going to one-shot somebody.
Go for it.
Yeah, so one change that we had in Smite 1, towards the end of Smite 1, where we had Kali get the ability to select a target with her leap.
The 3 is 20% bonus in scaling, 40% base in scaling. 140 base damage, but I don't know how it scales. Or is it just healing that's scaled? Deal 140 plus scaling and heal per hit. Damage and heal increase per rupture stack, consuming them. So it's 3. Wait, how much? Hold on.
That's what.
Hi,
Towards the
baby.
end of Smite 1.
Oh, I want to see the leap. Okay. So is this the bonus damage scaling? So it's 20% int per incense, whatever it is, incense, whatever per debuff, right? Whatever they're calling it, rupture, whatever they're calling it. So this could hit for 1,000 if you had enough full build in. And the bonus healing is 10% of your int and 30 per stack. So this could also heal for like 600 or 700 plus the base 800. All right.
We had
right.
Kali, your kill target, you've completely swapped it. So we made the decision to remove that functionality. So now it is back to the traditional sense of you have your kill target. When you kill your kill target, the next closest target becomes that. You can back to base to interact to be able to select your new target. So instead of a targeter popping up, you have the interact functionality. And we are looking at ways to improve that because...
Change your targets by leaping on them. This is not in Smite 2.
Correct.
All right. So there's no more target changing by leaping on them. I kind of liked when they added that to Smite 1.
She still has her stun. She still has.
Yeah.
She's still the Kali you know and love. She's one of the best known gods in the game.
Yeah. I'm going to keep us moving here. And while we are on the Conquest map, I'm going to mosey on over to the Fire
I'm excited to play Kali because that
we can
is...
find something new here.
What the
So
fuck?
These are the Fire brands. These
got
are
our new
on the
camp.
objective on the solo side of the map. These
Yo,
spawn...
what were these called in Smite 1? Ren, thank you for the
Let's
70
go,
months.
Kali.
What were these in Smite 1? They were little goblins, right?
at 3 minutes, and they're a little bit on
hated
the
when they were in
tankier
Smite
side
1.
here to kill. Let's see if I can mow them down here. It'll take a little bit,
Wait.
but
2k HP at 10 minutes?
Kind of alongside the Naga camps.
Yeah, what? More camps is crazy.
A new objective to just add a little bit more contention to the solo side of the map. And
there's no way solo layers gonna have time to clear this, right?
After I killed them.
Is this gonna be junglers and solos fighting over this?
Making sure that each lane felt like they had things to contest over, things that felt like it kind of brought them in towards the map.
What are those?
Versus being too external from the map. Just things that gave reasons for people to actually go towards objectives to fight.
Oh, what are these?
Earlier than, like, obviously Gold Fury exists for that, but like Gold Fury you have to be a certain amount into the game for that really.
What are
takes
these?
into
Are they
effect.
giving you the
and
nuggets?
So this is a nice thing on the solo side that really incentivizes the soul laners, the junglers, the mids to kind of rotate over and contest these things.
I'm gonna have
and the
so
reward for
many
that is
crack
to get these
rocks.
additional fire shards, which you can pick them up normally, but this gives you a
Wait, so there's one here and one here, and then they drop 2 each. This dude just got 12 stats of each for killing 1 camp. This is gonna make jungle farming gods like your auto attack junglers fucking busted because they're gonna be able to clear this shit faster than anybody else.
whole extra new way of doing that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, hold on. This is actually when do the hold on. If you can get 6 crack rocks every minute and 40 seconds or whatever this timer was, this was like a minute 40. Dude, solo layers aren't gonna be able to clear these, bro. It's gonna take you 10 minutes.
And just gives like something more for this side of the map to focus on. That's more
he one pass through of here, and he has 12 strength and 12 int permanently,
directly contestable.
Yep.
Yeah, and the other thing that's kind of fun about the fight is that when you kill one, the other one like kind of heals.
Yeah, you saw. Yeah.
So you want to try and kill them both at the same time. It's kind of fun.
I'm telling you, 2k HP is a lot, but not when you're playing like Alma jungle, the CERN aspect jungle, Bologna jungle, like your gods that fast clear are going to do this like it's
kind of
nothing.
heals.
Yeah, you saw. Yeah.
So you want to try and kill them both at the same time. It's kind of fun to try and get that done. It's a little bit of a fun fight because of that.
Yep. So yeah, each one will spawn 2 of the fire shards that you can pick up that give you the stacking,
they want the old jungle
intelligence
solo
and,
back.
strength boost. So
I don't know when these spawn, but there was a meta in Smite 1 where you basically just started in the duo or the solo lane as a jungler with the soul laner. And if these spawn early, it's very possible that it's like a red, blue, clear wave back or blue wave over to here to red.
plus
This
2
might,
strength.
I don't know when these spawn. We'll see. This could throw off so much
you've got
shit.
the 2 that spawn normally, then you've got 2 from each of the fire imps, so you can get 6 total if you're doing these rotations on cooldown. Can really, if you're controlling these, can really towards the late game turn the tide.
Brother,
for sure.
how many did I have the other night? At like 18, no, at 12 minutes, how many did I have? 13, 14, 15? I had 15. No, I had 16. I had 16 at 13 minutes. That was picking up 2 at a time. Brother, you're talking about having 50 of these. They spawn at 3 minutes? Brother, I'm going to have like 40 to 50 of these. That's 100 stat. That is 2 items. Oh my god!
Get you a nice little boost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Something else fun on that side of the map early.
Oh my
and, the icon that
gosh.
it's using is the icon that's over the camp. So.
Yeah. And then one other thing that we wanted to talk about on the solo side of the map, the Totem of Coup is getting a little bit of a change here. So the Totem of Coup, the effect no longer buffs minion waves for the person that captures the Totem of Coup. Instead, the Totem of Coup now rewards a permanent +2 cooldown rate buff.
What? Bro, if my solo laner is losing lane, it's chalk. It's over. This is everybody getting this, right? This is the whole team getting this?
Per stack for the
Yes.
person that dealt the most damage
Oh.
capturing the Totem of Coup.
It's only the person who did the most damage to it. So as a jungler, I might just show up every time the totem is about to spawn. I might say gank and then clear the totem while you're fighting. Just warning you guys.
Yes, to the team that did the most damage capturing the Totem of Coup. Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, this gives
Wait, the team. He said the team, not the person. He said the team.
So the previous Totem of Coup had some interesting interactions, but it did cause some problems around minion stacking.
Oh, he said the team. Does everyone get this? Are you sure? Because he said the team.
Coup, yes.
Yes.
So yeah, this gives so the previous Totem of Coup
that captures the Totem of Coup. Instead, the Totem of Coup now rewards a permanent +2 cooldown rate buff per stack for the person that dealt the most damage capturing the Totem of Coup.
Yes, to the team that did the most damage capturing the Totem of Coup. Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, this gives
Okay, so he was clarifying. What Isaiah said was basically if someone got it to 60% and then someone finished it, then the person who did 60% would get it. What Bonbon is saying is whatever team kills it, finishes it, last hits it, the person that did the most damage on that team gets the buff.
So the previous Totem of Coup had some interesting interactions, but it did cause some problems around minion stacking. Sometimes pushing is not actually what you want to have happen at certain points of the game. It can actually be disadvantageous. So there's a lot of complications around the Totem of Coup effect that were there before. But now it's just you fight over it, and if you were the more successful one, you get a permanent stack, and you can keep fighting over it to keep building up the stack.
Correct.
You can be, if you were really good at controlling Totem of Coup in the new imps, you can really come out of solo lane pretty strong.
Yeah, pretty strong. Yeah.
So and it's been still fun to fight over.
Yeah.
Brother, I don't know what the Totem of Coup respawn timer is. I'm assuming it's a minute 30 or 2 minutes. That is a lot of base stats if you are the snowball early control characters.
We have had some times in playtests where like somebody's starting it and then like somebody else is coming over to help and then they actually like have to stop damaging it because they want the buff to go on the other person.
Yeah.
You know? So it does add some interesting new play structures there too.
Cool. All right. Well, I think
And it's just for the person that does the most damage to it on the team that captures it.
Yes.
So it's not for the whole team.
Yeah, this is going to be a camp solo lane again for me.
All right. Well, that I think wraps it up for our Kali and Conquest change section.
Bro,
I'm going to bring us back to
fuck,
Cam's
you know
here
what?
as I exit.
Fuck the duo lane, bitches. I'm back. I'm fucking back.
Here.
I do have one more conquest.
Good luck,
though.
idiots.
Let me find my messages here. Because I was out on Friday, we didn't get everything put together as much as we normally do.
No worries. No worries.
But so the one other thing that we do have coming in OB8 is a little bit of a comeback mechanism tied to objectives. So if your team is behind in team gold, then structures and neutral bosses will award your team bonus gold.
Why can't I go to my camera? It won't go to. There we go. High res. How have we not learned? Thank you, Dunkmaster. 88 months. I love you. How have we not learned that rewarding losers, the losing team, losers, is bad? Do we not remember when 10 kills in Smite 1, 10-0, you die once, you're behind? Do we not remember this? Why do you get any advantage for being the loser? If you are losing, misplaying, misdrafting, that's how the game should play out. There shouldn't be freebies in competitive games. I don't understand what's taking you guys 10 years to learn this. Freebies are not meant for competitive matches. Throw it in arena, throw it in assault. There's no fucking reason for my team to be down 10,000 gold and get a bonus gold for doing Gold Fury while the other team does fire. That doesn't make any sense at all. Zero.
And the amount of bonus gold that it gives you depends on how far behind you are, up to a maximum of 8,000 gold. Yeah. And it's exponential. So if the teams are relatively close, or if there's not a lot of difference between them, you aren't going to get much bonus gold. So if it's like, if your teams are like 2,000 gold apart, you might get like 4% bonus gold. Yeah. But if it's a bigger lead, then it might help pull it back to where the team has just still a lead, but not like a this game is unwinnable kind of lead.
Yeah.
So the goal is to try and like keep games a little bit closer if you can take objectives as the losing team.
Yes.
And so you still have to do something. You don't just get this for free. But if your team can rally together and get some objectives, then you can start to turn the balance a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and look at Kali's Ascension Pass, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we
Bring
don't
this
care
up
about the
here. So-
Ascension Pass.
And as chat called out, has called out many times when we're on the screen,
Thank
they
you,
may have noticed the
60
God Builder
months.
text.
Thank you,
at
Sid.
Oh,
the
yeah.
top,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys have been asking for this for a long time, and it is a feature that took...
Cool down when you take damage,
Basically,
Drago.
there's just a ton of like back-end plumbing needed to make something like this work. Because we needed to first establish the concept in our like databases of what this thing even was. And then it's like, okay, well, we have to do the work in the game.
I don't want to see. I don't want to hear the why. I want to see it.
This is what we have so far. So it's pretty straightforward. You'll land on this screen, which shows your builds, and
Yes.
you don't have any builds created. So if you click to create a build, then you can make a build. And the two
Editing
things,
your build,
yeah, the two things that you have to fill out are starting items and final build.
Yep.
There's no there's no like verification on it to make sure that you have put in an actual valid build. But you do have to put both of those
Right.
in. And then you can also put in a skill order.
Cool.
The skill order does verify, so you can't like skill things up beyond where they could based on the level.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Kali does not have one, and we probably should have mentioned that on Kali.
Yes, yeah.
We have an idea that we're cooking on her for, but it wasn't ready for this.
Cool.
Yep. So
30
it's
months.
pretty straightforward. You can add
Solo,
up to
it's my
3
fault
extra
I
rows.
forget to give you the Bezos bucks.
And
Thank
yep,
you, Jazz.
There you go.
Thank you, Jazz.
And then
Jazz, not Jazz.
once
Jazz.
you're done
Thank
building
you.
it, you just click save at the bottom.
Okay, nice.
And
I'm just gonna build.
Which that makes sense.
yep.
Nice, cool.
So it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
And realistically, we know that a lot of people will not be making builds. We expect that most people will just rely on the most used community
Right.
builds. So if you notice, there's already another build there, which is Travis's build that he made. I probably wouldn't recommend this build either.
Always, never.
Hold on, is this new Rage? Wait, that's Rage. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This looks like old Malice, but Rage would be new.
Build, never, always.
Yes.
Good.
He was just goofing around. But you can see this is just an example of another build that you can see. And if you want to use this one instead,
I could pin it to
you
store.
can pin it to store.
Yeah.
Or if you want to riff off of this build, if you click copy to, which is not working yet.
Okay, cool.
I thought it was working today. If you click copy to, then it will let you basically make a copy of that build, and you can either copy that like on this same god and make your own Kali build, or you can be like, oh, this build looks cool. I want to use.
Bro, it's gonna take me so long to put these builds in one time and then up, dude. All right, so no, the problem is Smite Source won't be dead, bro, because even if we weren't in the beta of Smite 2, even if you look at Smite 1, builds change. Some builds changed every month. Like it might have been ADCs 1 month, and then 2 months from that, or a month from that point, so 2 full months you got mids changing. I'm not changing every individual god's build. This is individual gods, right? It's called. I have to go in and add 55 builds, and they're adding 2 gods or a god every 2 weeks. Who's gonna update 100 fucking builds in game over and over again? On Smite Source, I can mass do builds, right? Like here. Like I can go in, I can create a new build. I can say, okay, I want bluestone this item, bluestone this, and then this on everybody, and I can just upload it. Like this is individual. It's gonna take forever.
This on
Nemesis.
Like the
Yeah.
first time going through won't be. Well, it'll be like, okay, they're up now, but then you're just like.
And then you can copy it to Nemesis.
Cool.
So there's and like the builds are going to be ranked by the number of people that have favorited them.
Cool.
So it's just the more.
So you can copy it, but you have to do it individually. They got to make this so updating it is easy. That I'm not worried about the initial builds going in. All right, so what happened with Deadlock, if you guys ever watched it, played it, anything, they had a system just like this. For one, their system got crazy because there's a million options. In Smite, there's the ability to show counter buildings here, but it's pretty... It'll be confusing once you try to once there's 8 rows here of like, or do this or do this or do this. Then when a patch comes out and everything changes, that build becomes irrelevant and you have to update it or get a new build. I don't know if they're gonna allow editing and you're just gonna edit the build or whatever, but then you have to go through and edit every build for every god. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Favorites, the more that a build will be pushed to the top. And then you can sort in game based on like it'll sort in game based
Dab, it doesn't let you pick the god. It's a visual bug. When the game starts, that god won't be picked.
on like the role that you're playing and the god that you're playing and if you have the aspect or not.
Cool.
If you want to go in game now, just go enter practice actually. Should work fine. Then click manual build and then open the
I am glad that they're doing something in game. I just don't like this format because over time it's going to get worse, not better.
And then click on the lightning bolt first at the top. So that is your build that you made.
This is what's nice. This is one thing I did like. I like about
and
this.
then if you click on whip god builder. Oh, sorry. So that's the default build because you didn't have this. Yeah, sorry. So now if you pick one of these and say pin this build, then
Yep,
There we
it
go.
is.
Cool.
Shows you
There's
that
your build.
This
And
will
then
be
also,
very
if you-
helpful for
did you
people.
pick, how to level up your
But
skills on this?
I'm
I did
thinking
not.
for
Travis
the actually
said
having the
he
right
did.
builds up is going to be a pain in the ass.
And pin build, and then if you close this, then you'll see on your skills, there's a little pin that says this is the
one you
next
should
skill
level.
that you should level up according
This is sick. This is actually sick.
to this build.
Nice. Cool.
So it's, I think it's pretty cool. It has a lot of new functionality compared to what we used to have, right? Again, as you can tell, still
Dab, did the game start with him on a Wheelix? Because it will show that he picked a Wheelix, but then it'll actually be his real god. And if it did, I'd love to see the match history where it shows that god banned and picked.
a little bit early.
Yep.
But we thought it was better to get a version of this out to you and get some feedback on what feels good, what doesn't feel good, what features are missing.
I like
and
the
then
fact that they're
continue to iterate
adding
from there. So
Yes.
They're gonna add to this. They
I
really
feel
do
like
need to
it's
think about future
a really
builds.
good step in the right direction. Again, not done yet, but hopefully you all are.
I know it's got some troll build with a million builds
Right.
as a
Yeah.
top build.
I mean, lots of big steps. I know it was a huge arc of
might be
work from the
funny.
team. So
Belly is
super
thinking
excited to
28
get this
months.
first iteration out to players. Players can start making their builds.
All right, let's check Agni's new
Probably
aspects.
not shipping with an aspect, but we do have another aspect coming in Open Beta 8, and that is going to be for Agni.
Yes.
Agni going to be getting a really cool aspect, so I'm just going to hover it really quick and we can talk about it before I show it off. It's going to be the aspect of combustion.
Your basic attacks now ignite enemies, dealing damage over time and stacking 8 times. Flame Wave and Rain of Fire consume ignites, dealing a burst of damage.
So your basic attacks now ignite enemies, dealing damage over time and stacking 8 times. Flame Wave and Rain of Fire consume ignites, dealing a burst of damage. Rain of Fire deals reduced damage. So talk to me about Agni's aspect, Pon.
Yeah, so our goal is to make him more kind of like a carry role almost in a way that Agni has.
Okay, first thoughts before this is fully broken down. Sounds like shit. Because how are you going to auto somebody 8 times before you use your 2-year-old?
Before his passive always kind of wants you to basic attack a little bit, and it's good to do the basic attack and use it for the dot that happens over time. But we wanted to lean into that even more.
Brother, 8 autos should kill somebody.
more of this aspect. So now this dot, I believe, scales with strength as well.
Oh, wow, nice.
So you can build a ton of attack speed, a ton of strength, stack this up really quickly on top of a target, get this dot ticking, and then consume it all with Flame Wave to do this big burst of damage on your target. And it just gives him a completely different way of playing him, a completely different build path, and you can especially do some really cool stuff with
It seems cool, but I feel like 8 stacks is too much. I feel like 4 or 5.
with just like, because you want to get these stacks really, really fast, you can either maximize attack speed to just really rapidly apply these, or you can just try and build a whole bunch of power and then deal with the slow auto attacks, but you get the huge payoff if you actually land it all. So
I was getting blown up by this in playtest today.
pretty good.
But then I did like one-shot Brawl him to kill him in response.
yes.
I just imagine like a bunch of attack speed and cooldown rate. That way I'm just like firing basics super fast.
Rose just said he one-shot somebody with a raw ult, so that definitely means mage items are getting buffed, right?
And I have my either flame wave or bombs on super short cooldown just to consume those
It's a
stacks.
cool
Super
aspect
cool.
idea.
Yeah, it is really
It's just
fun. And it's gonna be
max
going
stacks being
live
8
not
just seems
on patch day, but
like impossible.
1 week later on the following Monday, just like we've been following for other aspects.
Also, this is just a small shout out of I love the flexibility we have on the design team right now, where like that extra bar underneath the character to indicate like this, like that's something that we can set up and hook up and
That's
get
super
going.
sick,
and,
yeah.
And for like these features where it's like traditionally that would have been like, well,
About new items.
Yes,
we
that's a
probably
good place
should.
to
As we start talking about
Yeah, you want to do the whole thing, or you just want to start with new items? I guess.
We'll do the full spiel.
Okay.
So OB7 was kind of this reset for the base strength of items to make sure that we had room to grow. It addressed a few specific balance problems. I think as people have played out though this patch, we've seen that the game largely feels pretty good. We've had to address a few still bruiser items that were overperforming, but I think the game feels like it's in a pretty good spot. And our goal now is to
No, it doesn't. Who are they taking feedback from?
make items feel more specialized. So the goal there is
No way that you think we're good. There's no way. There's no way. There's literally no fucking way.
if every single game you build the exact same way, that probably means our items aren't fulfilling the goal of what items really should in a MOBA, which is they are answers and they are puzzle pieces that you put together.
Yeah.
Your opponent's giving you problems to solve. You're using the puzzle pieces you have to solve problems against that. And if you're building the same way, no matter what happens, that puzzle interaction really isn't happening. And that's where a lot of the depth of MOBA comes from. So our goal here is to make that more pronounced. So an example, and I'll use this as an example item, is chin size. Chin size has always been it does percent health damage, and because it does percent health damage, it's good against tanks and people who build health, but it also does enough damage to also be good against squishies, and so therefore it's meta, it's always meta, or it's never meta,
Right,
because
yeah.
you're either always building it or you're never building it. And you've seen us try and play this, like the balance with it in Smite 2, where we've tried things like, well, now it does a little extra bonus maximum health damage based off the difference in health to try and push us more, but it just wasn't. If we're going to have just chin size be there, and it's going to be this one item that's a anchor point for all on-hit builds, it kind of needs to be generically good, which means we can't specialize it. So chin size is now going to be specialized.
Yes.
If you are building this in a situation where it is not the game for it, you are going to lose that game probably. And like I did, because I got to
That was a funny game. You were so ahead.
I was really, really ahead. I didn't realize we'd actually implemented it yet. So I built chins, and I was like, oh, literally no one on the enemy team has built health.
Right.
And this item is not good for that. And I immediately regretted that decision. So chin size is moving to be the anti-health item.
Yeah.
Now, that would leave a gap for on-hit builds. We are addressing that by making a new item that has a flat amount of damage, that's good against squishies. This is the one that you're going to build that's more generically good, but
This item that he's talking about, if it's the data mine item, it's going to become a tank item. It's a flat amount of yellow damage, regardless of health, defense, anything. It's just a flat number.
it's not going to be
Flat
anti-tank.
number items become
And that's
tank
the
items.
one. So like that's when we talk about specialization. Some items are just going to be stat shifted around. Their passes are going to be made stronger. Their base stats are going to be made stronger or weaker depending on what we need to do to make it so that when you're building this item, you're building it for a very dedicated purpose. In other cases where we've shifted them and there's now a gap, we're looking to fill that gap with a new item to make it so that so that those build paths still make sense.
No, flat
And
number
we are
means
going to
it will
continue
do
this
40
in
damage
OB9.
every auto, regardless of
OB8
anything.
has a lot of this.
It's
OB9
just
will have more
a
of it.
yellow
There's still
number.
some things you want to do around pen. There's still going to be
Doesn't
gaps
change.
in itemization. I know there's a lot of discussion
Like,
about
defense
mages
would
and their
mitigate
strength
it,
and
but
how
nothing
relates to
enhances
them. There's still more work to be done, but this is this is again the stepping stone of OB7 to OB8 to OB9. This will be a bulk of a lot of items being shifted this way.
Yeah, cool. And once again, our playtests, I think, are feeling better every day. Like,
Right, yeah.
I think that this has been a really good movement.
I'm sure someone from iRes is in here, right? Can you guys please, for the love of God, in your playtest, before you say how good the game is, have high skill players go in and fuck you guys up with tank builds and tell me how bad tanks are and how everything else is fine, please. If no one is doing that to you over and over again, you guys don't understand the experience. Because right now, after all your item nerfs, tanks shit on everybody still. If they're any good with the right tank build, they fuck everybody. So if no one's doing that in your games, you guys don't have real feedback. Your play tests are missing a massive gap of information. So please, the next time you guys do in-house shit, bring in 2 fucking junglers, 2 soul inners that know what the fuck they're doing to just put them on the other team and let them rail you. And then tell me tanks aren't fucking busted.
For the game overall.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm in game. I wanted to show off the 3 new items in
Yes.
game. That
Yeah,
way we
let's
can
do
show
that.
off the
All new
icons.
items.
And then we've got a big sheet to talk about all the other stuff that's kind of like impromptu patch notes for items here. So I'm going to bring back up the laptop and let's talk about Ancient Signet first. Going to be our first new item here. And I'm going to hide cameras here. So
2,600 gold, 75 int. So 75 int is like mid-level int, I guess. 200 mana, so scales with Thoth. And if you got hit by your abilities, take 20 plus 10 per level bonus magical damage. This can only occur once every 20 seconds. The cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds for every minion kill or assist. So it's just a small yellow numby. Small. So it's 220 on an ability, clear a wave, and then it's back up 220. I don't care if my camera's in the way. I just read it for you, you motherfucker. It does 220 damage on a 20-second cooldown, but if you kill a minion or get an assist for a minion, each minion takes 2 seconds off of that cooldown. No.
Ancient Signet,
So
2,600.
this will be a meta item. Like, there's no reason for it not to be a meta item.
gold, 75 int, 200 max mana.
It kind of like replaces Poly, basically. So gods that can't build Poly now have a yellow nummy, but if you can build Poly, you would still build this. And it says enemy gods hit by your abilities. So it makes it sound like Nua ult would hit everybody with this. Right? That's how I'm reading it. Maybe they'll clarify it in a second. So you could go Conduit and this and hit for a bonus of like 400, 500 damage.
Enemy gods hit by your ability.
And every Guardian's going to build this. Because why wouldn't you build an item that does 220 damage? 75 int is like not high, but it's like in the middle. Because like damage items low end, I feel like are 50 int or 60 int. And then higher end is like 90 to 100. So it's in the middle.
These take
But it
20
pairs
plus
with
10
Thoth,
per
'cause
level
it's a mana
bonus magical
ceiling.
damage. This can only occur once every 20 seconds. This cooldown is reduced by
So if
2
you go
seconds
Thoth, it's
for
actually 80, like 84, 83 int, right? 84 int, I think.
every minion kill or assist. So, Fawn, talk to me about where this
This
item
item is OP,
going
is
in.
what I'm
So if you were playing
I'm
a kind of
saying.
a low cooldown mage that wants to poke constantly, you're looking at Soul Gem and Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver is being transitioned to that more anti-tank role because that's again another item like Chins. So this is kind of the replacement for the low cooldown mage who just wants to constantly poke and harass.
No, so I'm guessing the terminology here, you guys can't see part of it, but yes you can. Enemy gods hit by your abilities take damage. I hope it only hits one god, but that makes it seem like if a new ult hits everybody at the same time, that it hits everybody, procs on everybody. It makes it sound like it can proc on multiple people if it's one ability.
Do base damage.
Yeah, it's
if you are
gods
building
and abilities.
like eventually once we have Habwa, right?
Yeah.
Habwa is a good example of this. Every 2 seconds you can be hitting with your one, and if you clear the wave, you can hit with your one again. The goal here is to make it so that those types of characters have a item that they
usually
can
specifies.
and then
that's why I'm thinking this is everybody
you can
gets
poke with
hit.
an ability first, clear your whole minion wave, and then poke again. Add some lane dynamics that we think is good here. So this is just a generically good intellect item.
And my thought of this is it probably is purposely like this because they don't want a tank to eat an ability and eat the damage.
Good damage when you're trying to fight your opponents. That has a little mini game for you to play to try and optimize that damage more. Yeah. And it serves as a nice replacement for what traditionally Soul Reaver had fulfilled in this role.
Cool. All right, next up, one of my favorite items from Smite 1. Let's talk about Rage.
Yeah, so
Rage, 30 strength, 400 max mana. What the fuck? This is an insanely... Wait, no. Does it give you strength? This is an insanely small amount of strength. This is crazy. So if you go Transcendence, this is 46 strength, right? If you have Transcendence into this would generate an extra 16 strength, right? It's 4%. He said this is incorrect. The stats were wrong. Okay.
Rage. So Rage gives us a way to give a lot of critical strike to enable critical strike builds. Yes. One thing that's always that we only had basically Deathbringer, Musashi's, and Demon Blade. So
Hold on. Yeah. The texture, hold on. The passive says you permanently gain a 5% critical strike chance when killing or getting an assist on an enemy god. At 4 stacks, this item evolves, gaining 10% critical strike chance. So is that just saying this is it evolves? It'll be 50% total crit. It's 30% bonus. So it's 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 10. So this is a 50% crit item.
Items had to give you enough crit and enough stats on their own as a bucket to make sense.
Right.
But having Rage be this thing that you build into to really dedicate a whole bunch of crit towards makes it you build towards those items.
Clumsy is in chat saying the stats are incorrect right now.
Oh,
so.
yes.
Okay.
I was thinking that I didn't. So I'm coming back from vacation. So I was like, maybe they did shift the item stats around, but the passive there is the main thing we were looking at, which is
30
the
strength,
stacking critical
50%
strike
crit
chance
is
that
crazy.
really enables you to, when you get Deathbringer, if you're going Rage, your build path is really locked in. It's really determined. People know you're going to be going this route, and you get the payoff for it if you can actually get the stacking effect. Rage, people really love from Smite 1. It just really rounds out crit builds really nicely, and when you do actually get it fully stacked, it just feels really good.
Cool. And then the last one on my list, kind of akin to what you were talking about earlier, Tearfing.
Yes.
Going to be a new
item. Is the name of this item. 50 strength, 10 attack speed, basic attack deal 15 bonus damage. Hitting a god increases the damage this deals by 15 for 4 seconds. Stacking 1 time plus 1 per 5 levels. So every 5 levels, this could stack an extra time. So you can have 5 total stacks. That's a lot of extra damage. So the way I view this is a tank is just going to be hitting you for bonus damage, like a lot of bonus damage. That's how I see this item, bro.
And this is going to be
2600
kind
gold.
of the other side of Chins, right? Filling that gap.
Yeah, so Tearfang, a lot of strength, very low attack speed, and a passive that does bonus physical damage each time you hit that has a unique way of getting stronger as the game goes on, where as you hit, you get more stacks, and as you level, the stat count can get higher. So this is essentially the way for if you just want an on-hit thing that is more reliable, that isn't really locked to a character.
what I'm not understanding is why all this bonus damage on these items isn't scaled off of building more strength or more stats. Why can a tank pick up either of these items as their hybrid item and they just get the fuck tons of bonus damage?
Characters like health pool.
Why is nothing scaling? It doesn't. Everything should be scaling.
Going to be really good for you, and it has a unique scaling mechanic that's different.
This is going to
and
buff tanks.
importantly, it might
be nice for hunters,
right? In the same way that we looked at
but
the
I can
other
guarantee
item,
you this is good on tanks.
The ancient signet. This doesn't and rage, right? Rage doesn't give that much strength on its own, but it gives a ton of crit.
Yes.
This gives a pretty good passive proc and strength, but it doesn't give attack speed. You're gonna have to get that attack speed somewhere else. So that's also what we're doing in the specialization pass, where if this item could have 30 strength, 30 attack speed, and this proc, and then it's a one
Without
item.
seeing the rest of the
pick up.
changes, I bet money solo laners are fucking hype as hell for this patch, which is this patch should be doing the opposite of solo laners and making all the damage dealers happy. That was the goal from this patch.
One-stop shop. Yeah.
One-stop shop. The build puzzle isn't there. So with low attack speed, I think the build puzzle becomes more interesting with this item.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to bring us back to Cam. So those are the 3 new items coming to Smite 2 in the next update. But a lot of other items got some changes and shifts that, give me a second, I will bring up the patch notes document and we'll go through them as quick as we can.
Also, let's note, like, before we get into this, assassins are worthless right now. Like true full damage, I'm gonna assassinate your mages, hunters. They don't exist right now. Nothing I just saw affects ability assassins. It's nothing. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. Okay.
So Ben.
Bancross talent, passive lifesteal increase from 10% lifesteal at the health floor to 20. That's a decent change, but it still has a really low amount of int on it. It should be higher int. Berserker shield, removed health regen. Recipe change, decreased attack speed by 5%, reworked passive. While below 60% health, you become berserk for 8 seconds. While berserk, you gain 30 prots and 15% attack speed. Oh, that was the old one. New, while below 60% health, you become berserk for 8 seconds. While berserk, you gain 50% protections from items. And 20. This is a direct buff that just gets better the later in the game. This is literally a 5% attack speed buff overall. And it's definitely more than 30 protections. This means like, what is Pridwin? Pridwin's like 20, is it 25 of each prot? So you're getting like 25 prots total bonus from it. With, you know, obviously that's 12 and a half of each. So then another item with 25 of each would equal out to this. So 3 items would instantly be better than this. Dude, I'm being dead serious. Because I need high-res to realize the game is unplayable at a high level right now. I realize at a low level it's not affected by this because people don't know how to build. Once your builder's in, if people are using the top builds in the game, they're going to know how to build. It's going to be unplayable at low end too. This will cause someone like me to quit. If we go through this and more tank items get buffed, this is going to cause me to not be able to play the game.
Cross Talon up first. So
which I've never said before. I just don't think they understand how unfun the game has been for the last 3 months. And this is buffing the thing that's unfun.
Lifesteal has been increased from 10% to 20% health floor.
Yep.
I'm actually like, I don't understand. Why did you just buff this item? What the fuck? Why did we buff this item?
This is the premier lifesteal item.
Why
It
do we
really
buff
should be good at
anything to do
lifesteal,
with
and so
tanks
it's
at all?
good at lifesteal.
Yeah. All right, Berserker Shield, an interesting one up next. Going to be getting a reworked passive as well as a recipe change and decreasing the attack speed. So the new passive.
If we're pretending like the health regen being gone is a nerf to this item, you're fucking trolling.
While below 60% health, you become Berserk for 8 seconds. While Berserk, you gain 50% protections.
Hold on. I'm like not. I need to see something. Hold on. All right. Let me see. So this would be like a Bologna. I can't fucking see with my eyeballs right now. Let me see something. So let's just say we're playing Bologna, right? So this is 10 of each prots. So that's 5 of each when Berserk procs, right? So let's say we want that new item, which is like kind of similar to Dagger. I don't even want to be here. Yeah, let's just go upgraded then. So it's 15 of each once you have this item, when Berserker procs, right? You go Dagger. This is in place of the new item because you're going to go that new item. Then you go Berserk Shield. You go Pharaohs, which is 40 of each. So this is 20 of each when it procs. And what is Berserk? Berserk is 20. They're 20 of each. So that's 10 of each, right? So with just these 2 items, that's 30 of each when it procs. So you've already 2 items in, 2 defense items in. I'm not even counting this, right? This is another, what was it, 15? You're literally already scaling up prots off of 3 items over this. You'd have 45 bonus prots with just these items. And then let's say you go, I don't know, let's just say you go Shoguns for the sake of going another attack speed item. And then let's say you go, I don't know, man. What's another good tank item? I'm just gonna throw in Stone of Binding. So this would be 20 of magic prots, which it didn't even say that it scales that way. It's just prots. And then this is 40 of each, so that's 20. Or is it 30-20 now? Oh, it's 45-35. I think it's lower in game, right? Bro, there's just no way. This is a massive buff.
Yes.
And
massive
25% attack speed. So, and it can only occur once per 8 seconds.
It's an insane
Yeah,
buff
so
to this
it
item.
has also a lot of the other stuff there, like recipe changes and health regen. That's often a consequence of having to shift things around. But the goal here is that Berserker's Shield always had a weird spot where if the passive was like just provided a base amount, it was either too good for carries because then they could actually pick it up and just be too tanky baseline.
We are not worried about ADCs picking this up, right? That's not why there's no world you're telling me you're buffing this item for tanks because we're worried about ADCs picking this item up. I could care less if ADCs build this item.
Now, if you actually build into its effect where you get a whole bunch of protections from items, this Berserk state becomes
really
a lot
good.
more
Yeah.
threatening.
Yeah.
And that's it. So the use case that it previously had before is different, but the payoff for this is potentially so much higher. And the fact that you can become this giant wall by berserking late game with this
I'm
item.
not saying the change is the problem. The idea of things scaling is great, but why aren't we scaling the damage shit so tanks can't build it? Why are we scaling the defense shit to be better than it previously was? Like, are we trolling? This was good. This is like very, very strong. Not even just good. This is a very strong item. And this is going to be completely fucking broken. Like, over the top, disgustingly broken.
Is now just a very different and interesting place for it to be now.
Yeah. All right, Bloodbound book up next. So we have removed the health.
Lifesteal went up 5% of Bloodbound book. Active HP scaling increased. HP shield scaling increased by 20%. Cooldown reduction decreased from 50 to 25%. Okay, so they made it have a lower base cooldown, but when you get kills, it doesn't go down by as much. I don't know that 5% healing is going to make this OP, but it might be
Change the
worth
recipe,
maybe
increase the
building more, depending on what else
lifesteal,
changes.
and the active effect, the HP shield scaling has been increased. The cooldown reduction has been decreased, but the cooldown of the active effect has been reduced from...
That shield effect should be good in the early take.
Similar to Bloodforge.
Same exact change with a higher scaling to match strength for Bloodforge. 5% increased healing. Same way it reduces cooldown.
Kind of the strength version of this item now provides 20...
Book of Thoth no longer gives flat pen. Look, I'm all for more int, but why do we just remove the only flat pen item from mages?
Intelligence and 100 mana on evolution instead of the penetration.
Yep, and you'll see a few of these types of changes too, where a lot of the stacking items got penetration as a final reward. Again, we are doing a more thorough penetration pass as a whole, but we think these stats are going to be pretty comparable because they, especially with Book of Thoth right here, the extra 20 intelligence and the 100 mana plays into its own passive really well.
Yeah.
And so we want to make sure that those items, when they evolve, the thing that you bought them for is the thing that you're getting.
I like the idea of Thoth actually being more in because it's kind of low.
10% penetration. That was.
Is there more pen somewhere else? Because
Bracer of the Abyss increased the passive max stacks from 6 to 8.
Yep,
that's a really good change.
If you can get these stacks going, the payoff should be higher. Again, that's kind of what we're talking about with this.
8
this
stacks
passive.
is still a lot.
You could make this a 2-stack item that is generically good and you get the 2 stacks very quickly, so you're basically at full power instantaneously. Or this could stack to 8 stacks and you could have a really, really big payoff for it.
Yep. Up next, Cersei's Hexstone.
Cooldown decreased, health decreased. The damage from the active effect now deals 10% of your current HP as damage instead of the enemies. So if you use it to engage, you do more damage. And if you have 4,000 HP as a tank, then this hits for 400. More tank buffs. More tank buffs.
Going to be decreasing the max health, decreasing the cooldown, and the damage the
Intensive use interact.
decrease the
Dagger Frenzy's cost is reduced by 100. Strength is reduced by 15. 30% attack speed for 5 basics to 50% attack speed for 6 basics. Okay, so it's an attack speed that. The problem with this is you can't build multiple attack speed items or it counteracts this. This item is very good as the sole attack speed item in a build. But are there builds that can run that? What? Why?
the strength from 50 to 35, but the passive buff changed from 30% attack speed for 5 basic attacks to
Deathbringer's losing 10 strength, losing 5% crit, but gaining more crit damage. So they want you to only build this if you've already built crit. Which is how it was in Smite 1. It really didn't scale well. In Smite 2, it was a really good item earlier than ever before. So I'm kind of okay with this change, assuming this is enough. I don't know the math behind it. Death Metal, decreased critical strike chance by 5%. Active effect reworked. Removes strength and intelligence from the aura effect. This item now provides 15% critical strike chance in an aura. Increased attack speed from 20 to 25%. So this is dog shit. Why would you ever build this? This is dog shit. First of all, aura crit is irrelevant 99% of the time. This is horrible. Like nobody, like giving crit aura doesn't even, it won't even affect mages because mages aren't going to be auto attacking and their abilities can't crit. So who the fuck cares about this? You're not going to build this item anymore as is. Like there's no reason to build this item. That's dog shit. Demon Blade, lost 10% crit, increased attack speed by 5%, increased passive attack speed by 15%, decreased passive buff duration from 4 to 3 seconds. Okay. I don't know if it's on purpose. I'm pretty sure it is. You basically have to go rage, it seems like, if you want crit. If you want to go a crit build, you probably have to go rage. And then you're either choosing whether you want to go Demon Blade and Deathbringer or just Deathbringer or just Demon Blade as your other item, depending if you're an ADC or like some kind of ability crit or something in the jungle or auto attack jungle. They set you up so you can't build Deathbringer alone. You can't build Demon Blade alone. I mean, you could build Demon Blade alone, but your passive is never going to maintain itself at a 15% proc rate because you're only going to have 50% crit if you only have Demon Blade. So they're setting you up to have to go a certain order no matter what. Devo Gauntlet, this item now provides 5 strength and 7% lifesteal and evolution instead of the penetration. So they remove the flat pen from Devos. Arrows bow, increase healing per basic attack from 2% to 3% of your max health. Decrease ally max mark range. So they have to be closer. I don't like this. This is dog shit. This should be even bigger in my opinion. This item is hard to use in general for your average player. This makes it impossible. Eye of the Storm, remove physical protections, increase magical protections, increase health. So they made this item a hybrid tank item to counter mages only. Genji's guard's cooldown is decreased by 10 seconds. Helm of Radiance is better now. So Helm of Radiance is tankier now, more physical prots. Hide of the Nemean. The passive effect for this item has been removed. The active reflect effect has been increased from 30% for 3 seconds to 40% for 4 seconds. So this item is thorns now. It doesn't have a passive reflect. It's just thorns. It's fucking thorns on a 60-second cooldown. So if you want to, you can go this and reflect every Poseidon ult, every Kukulkan ult, every Nuwa ult, everything. This is insane. This isn't an insane item to just build all the time, but if you're actively trying to just eat an ability that you can guarantee like run into and eat on purpose, this is thorns and it's very good. Jade Scepter, the effect no longer debuffs enemy strength and intelligence. That is smart. This is insane. Because I still think this item is fine. I think this was dumb and made it OP. This makes it still very, very good. So basically, anytime you're ever dove, you can knock somebody away. Because it's on a 40-second cooldown. Jade Scepter is built by everybody right now because it was a 25% strength and intelligence debuff as well as a knockback. Now it's just a knockback every 40 seconds. Just a knockback. So, like, I'm sure they didn't think of this for whatever reason. If an Awilix is on your team, Awilix can get her all down to like 40 seconds, right? 50 seconds. She could you basically just Jade Scepter Awilix all on cooldown now. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Dope. I like that this is removed. I don't think we should have lowered the cooldown. Learning Bow. Active effect change from firing a single arrow during 130% of your basic attack damage to firing 3 arrows, each at a slight delay. That deals 60% of your basic attack damage. Sorry, please. Shh. Thank you. So there's 180% if you can hit all 3. So this is a buff if you can hit all 3. If you're dog shit, it's a nerf. Nimble Ring. Let me go up so I can actually read this. Passive intelligence conversion increase from 2 basic attack damage at 2% attack speed every 30 to 1 basic attack damage at 1 basic attack every 10. So it's 3 every 30. But you can do it in 10s. This buffs this item, and that build I have is infinitely better now with this item change. Pendulum Blade. Decrease recipe by 150 gold. Decrease strength by 15. Decrease ability cooldown reduction from 3 seconds to 4 seconds. So this is an increase. This is a buff. Cooldown is 40 seconds. They're trying to get it so you have more active items to spam. I don't know why we're reducing strength though. I skipped Leviathan. Oh, I did. The item no longer stacks twice, but instead has a new effect. Enemies who hit you with basic attacks lose 10% strength for 4 seconds, and you gain 1 max health permanently. Brother, if we say HP builds are bad because Kins exist, I'm gonna fuck you. There's only one person in the match that's building Kins. So it is not, oh god, tanks are bad because you build HP. Alright. We'll see. This is another tank item that got buffed. bow. This is a buff. It gave it, you lose 10% strength if you hit somebody. So just, okay, cool. Just another flat buff to a tank item. That makes it easier because you're not stacking twice. You're just instantly getting a first stack. They're nerfing strength on Pendulum Blade. They're nerfing strength on the other fucking item. They're buffing in Nimble, which needed it, but that finally we're seeing one buff. Let me see this. Let's see what Kins does. Kins Blade, rework passive. Your base attacks deal bonus physical damage to gods equal to 3% of their max HP. If the target has more maximum health than you, deal. So this is the previous. Your base attacks deal bonus physical damage to gods with more health than you, equal to 10% of the difference in maximum health. So the difference is probably gonna be like 1,500 max, right? Like, if someone were to go a healthier build, it'll be like 1,500 because it'd be like 4K. Okay. So is this total, or is this current, or just max HP? So will it do 10% to them the whole time? Either way, this once again only buffs people who can build Kins. So you have to have a hunter in your game to kill a health tank. So this is going to do like an extra 150 damage every auto to a tank. But no one else can do bonus damage to a tank. Unless you play a hunter. So you have to have a hunter who can build Kins in your game every game. Otherwise, why wouldn't you build the 3 HP items that are fucking busted? Serrated Edge didn't get changed. Soul Gem, minus 100 gold. Decreased 20 int. Increased passive bonus scaling from 30 to 40. Increased passive healing. So this is a nerf. This is a hard fucking nerf to Soul Gem. Soul Reaver. New passive. Enemy gods with more health than you that are hit by your abilities take 8% plus 1% of your intelligence. Okay. Of the difference in maximum HP as bonus magical damage 4 times over 2 seconds. So this item will literally do nothing to anyone who has similar health to you? So this item doesn't do anything if they don't have a tank. But I'm saying, like, it literally does nothing, right? 0 bonus damage if it's not a tank. Okay. 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 I'm like, are we processing that the core tank items right now have no health on them? Like, this item is worthless if the tank builds no health. This is, how do you kill the tanky tanks, not the ones with a bunch of health? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You all are smart as fuck as devs. Why will we not acknowledge that defense is the problem? Whoever's pitching this to you guys and like saying this is okay has to be a solo laner. There's nobody in the game that is paying attention that would tell you like, yeah, this is gonna do what you want to do.
Next, similar.
How do you kill tanks? How do we kill tanks? Not HP builders. How do we? All right. All right. So let's do this. Okay. Sundering Axe, no health, right? 60 prots. Okay. Splitter. Splitter. This item doesn't have health on it. I don't know why it says it has health on it. It doesn't have health on it. Shield Splitter. 50 prots, right? Berserkers. What is it? Is it 30 prots on live now? 30 or 40 prots, right? Start biting. I think it's like 60 total prots right now. Pridwin. No health, by the way. Pridwin, I think it's 25 of each on live, so 50 prots, right? What's the anti-heal item called? This one. Onk. No health on it. 40 of each prot. I don't know. Let's just round it off with a fucking... What, do we have a damage item in this build yet? No, we don't have a damage item in this build yet. So it'll be the dagger item, which has no health on it, by the way. It's 50 strength and 10. So literally a 0 health item build. How do we kill this? How do you kill this? That is the problem right now. That is why your game is unplayable. How do you kill this? What kills that?
Chin's blade gonna be the intelligence / magical
What kills that, bro?
version of this item.
Yes, and I think this.
What the fuck is this, dude? Sorry, my bad. Did I close it? I closed it. Put Spirit Robe in the build because it heals you for 6% of your max health. You're buffing every fucking tank item. What the fuck are you doing?
Still maintains some of its intelligence scaling as well, because mages have different considerations from this is essentially their way of making attack speed scaling work.
There's only one word I want to use, and I can't use it on stream in our community. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm dead fucking serious. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Way that Chin size it scales with attack speed. This gives it some.
This is just a flat buff, bro. This is a flat buff. That's it. There's no nerf here. No debuff. Nothing taken away from this. Soda Binding, 200 less gold. Okay, it loses 20 total prots. Sick, but it's, we got cheaper. Enemy got hit by your hard CC, lose 5 physical protections and 5 magical protections for 4 seconds. What? Brother,
Increasing the rest.
you just said tanks aren't OP because you can't kill them. They're OP because of their damage items. Where did you see the damage get nerfed? Bop bop. Where did you see anything get nerfed on tanks? They didn't get any easier to kill and they aren't doing any less damage. They actually got tankier and they do more damage. They gained more damage items. They implemented more items to do bonus damage. What? Oh, what are we talking about? Your game right now, I need you to understand it. Look, I'm being extremely genuine here. Your game is unplayable right now because the tanks ruin it. At a base level, the gods that can go tank are skillless. They are the lowest skill gods in the game. You've made them easier in Smite 2 than Smite 1. They were already easy, okay? So there's no risk reward on playing tanks, and you're making it so they can do more damage now in this patch while also buffing pretty much every single good item and making them better. And so far, maybe I'm missing something. Nothing has been added to make anyone do more damage to tanks. So they still do more damage to so tanks kill non-tanks faster than they kill, vice versa. And they've gotten tankier in this patch.
Because the physical
Transcendence got the Thoth thing, so it loses. That's it. Yes, Kins and Soul Reaver are worse items because nobody's gonna build health. You don't have to build health. What are we, bro? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. What? Why can't... So my party... God damn it, Ripster.
Select your god.
I'm just gonna do Bologna because that's what I was messing with.
Here we go again.
This is This is an embarrassing patch. This is... Alright, so I'm level 20. I've got Warrior's Axe, right? I'm on the base. Like I said, you're gonna be going the new item, which is essentially Dagger of Frenzy with a different passive, with a better passive. So we'll put that in that slot. Oh, not going Glad Shield, sorry. I don't know why I fucking grabbed that. Going Berserk Shield, right? We're going, I don't know. Stone of Binding gets procced by my 3, right? So I'm just gonna throw it in the build. We're going Pharaohs. No health on these items, by the way. They buffed Spirit Robe. It heals you now. And let's just throw in a Pridwin. So I have 255 physical prots, 213 magical prots. I have 2,500 HP. Was it 2,574 HP, right?
Select your god.
No, there's no 500 health difference. Base health in this game is like 2,300, I think. But I'm going to show you. So it's a 196 health difference. That means your kins would hit for, what was it, 10%? So it would hit for 20. And your Soul Reaver would hit for like 19. That's all that this is going to do. Your middle tower is under attack. And what's crazy is, like, the crazy thing here is they added these new items with no health on them. So it's not even a downgrade to pick them up as you're going to pick up this item as an auto attack tank. It is going to be fucking insane as an auto attack tank item. This is literally, the yellow numbers on this are going to hit harder than your actual autos. And then, was the other one second? I don't remember when they showed the other one.
Item, and this is going to be...
Oh, yeah, it's back farther, sorry.
That you're going to build that's more...
Where is it?
Shot damage. This
one has max health. No, or sorry, max mana, no max health. Same thing. This is not a buff for ADCs. You're saying the items can be picked up by ADCs. It doesn't matter that it's getting picked up by ADCs. ADCs aren't autoing 8 times before they kill somebody. No, dude, did you not read Reaver? Where the fuck is Reaver? Is it up higher or lower? It's down, right? What the fuck is it? Is it in alphabetical order or am I trolling? What the fuck is it? Was it that far up?
Anybody with
Am I
Prime
blind?
can sub to Weaken for free.
Where's the item? Genji's. I passed it? Where? Nimblekins. Well, oh, because it's Soul Reaver, right? There we go. Enemy gods with more health than you that are hit by your abilities take 8% plus 1% of the difference in maximum HP. So if you only have a 200 HP difference, this is hitting for 9. You know, it's not hitting hard. Even if this, all right, even if you have 1,000 in, right, and this is what fucking what is whatever the fucking 100, or, yeah, hitting for 100 extra, or not 100%, but it'd be like 100 extra damage, right? It's not gonna make it worth. There's no way. There's no way, bro. A 1,000 HP be 400? How? What? Oh, you're saying 4 times? Or is this also apply to the difference? Are you sure that this is just a flat and not applying part of the difference? If this applies flat out, just by having more HP, then this has some value. But the Kins is still trash. And guess what? Ability junglers still have no way to kill things. Or do damage to things. Clumsy earlier, 10%
Hello,
of
how's
health
your day
differential,
going?
plus 5% int. 1,000 HP difference, 200 int equals 100 plus 10 equals 110 damage. Okay, but that's with 1,000 HP difference, right? So with 1,000 HP difference, that would do 440. So with no HP difference, that would just do 40? Or with a slight HP difference, that just do 40? This literally just hurts. To me, this just hurts supports. And it doesn't affect solo laners at all. And it still makes it so I have to go hybrid in the jungle. Unless the wording is so bad on everything here, this is the most tank buff patch I've ever fucking seen in my life when we're being told over and over again that tanks are a problem. This literally just, everything I see here makes solo laners and going hybrid out of the jungle what you have to do, and OP as fuck, and it makes supports get fucked a little bit, and everyone else stays the same. A god balanced Titan talk? That doesn't matter. They're not going to balance every god that can be tanky, which is impossible. Only Pridwin and Splitter avoid it. Guess what, pal? Splitter plus fucking Sunder is 700 damage. Then let's add in this new fucking item doing 200. This item's doing 200, right? 220. And let's math out the other one. Where's the other one at? The other one is 15 bonus, stacks 5 times, or ends up being 5 total stacks, right? So we're getting 90 bonus damage every auto for this item. Unaffected by that shit. So I could have 3 items that are just massively bonus damaging up that have no downside. And then, well, you're not going to, we're saying no health builds. Yeah, I don't know what drugs we're on, but this is... this is crazy. This is actually insane. I wouldn't have put $1 million... I wouldn't put any amount of money that they would have been this fucking stupid with these item changes. Yeah, but you just build it, Rip. It doesn't matter. It's not bad. if you have Shield Splitter, which hits for 240, you have that new item. One of the two new items. We'll say we're doing the mage one, the int one. That hits for 220, right? So we're hitting for 460. Then we're hitting for 455 on our Sunder. So we're doing 900 damage from items before our abilities have hit. Guess what? Warriors and Guardians have really high base fucking numbers. Their ultimates hit for 900, right? Or, 700, whatever the fuck it is. So there you have 1600 damage done to any squishy instantly from an ult and 2 items. Brother, what? All right, why can't you be honest here, Bop Bop? All right, a hunter and a Bologna meet in the jungle, right? They run into each other and they say, hey, let's duel, okay? The Bologna one's into the hunter. Can't get autoed, correct? Correct, right? In that dash, that hits for 300 or 250, whatever, right? Then you've taken 1,600 damage from items, or we'll go lower. We'll say 1,200 damage from items. You've taken 1,500 damage off of Bologna wanting you. What do you do as a hunter? You probably jump away. All right? Now Bologna ults you. You're dead. Okay, let's not go Bologna. Let's back out of this. Okay, Hercules. Hercules meets you in the jungle. He hits you for 360 damage on his one. He sunders you for 450. Okay, so it's 800 damage. He hits you with Shield Splitter for 240. That's 1,040 damage. He hits you with, let's say he goes the auto attack item just because the bonus damage is nuts or something. That's hitting for, once he gets it up, initial hit, it's hitting for, 15, 30, whatever. You're getting bonus 30 plus his auto. So that's another 200 damage. So you're instantly burst down to sub 50% from a warrior, then he ults you. When did Sunder get reduced? Because it hits for 455. I have like 90 screenshots of it. When did it get reduced? Okay, 300. Sorry. You've taken 1,100 damage from items, and you've taken 360 damage from a fucking one, and then you're ulted for 800. And then you also have Pridwin Shield that's going to explode on you in 5 seconds. You don't win that. You don't nuke that. You don't outburst that as a hunter. You don't kill that. I don't care. Dude, if tank players try to argue around this damage shit anymore, I'm going to lose my mind. Because you're killing your own fucking game because you think it's fun for you to do damage. Anyone with a brain should acknowledge there's no world a tank should be able to burst anybody down. It should be physically impossible. It makes no sense for a tank to burst. Tanks are meant to sustain damage and live longer than everybody else. So how are we not acknowledging it? What the fuck is going on? I could just math out a tank before even hitting all your abilities. Like a Hercules with a Sunder and 2 items and hitting his whole kit is bursting for 2,000 damage. Don't forget you have a lot of cooldown, so it's not like your one's not going to be right back up. What are we like? We can go through this with any. Like, what are we doing? Achilles. Oh, your one hits for 320. Oh, your 3 hits twice for 205 flat. So 400 flat damage, 700 fucking flat damage. Oh, I have an execute that executes at 35%. Guess what? Achilles can 1 and 3 you with a Sunder, with a Shield Splitter, and you're fucking executable. I don't understand this. I do not follow this, and I don't get how everyone's pretending like it's not a fucking problem. Who is like, what is happening?
Select your god.
I don't know. Who's someone that's not even good? Odin. Brother, you just said a hunter can kill a tank in 5 seconds off CC. What tank is eating CC in front of a hunter without shields and everything else? And then getting to, like, what? Or what are we talking about? There's 2 characters that are going to be doing this to the squishies. I don't understand. I mean, here, let's... All right, so let's just throw some items here real quick, right? Let's say we have this. We've got... Where's Shield Splitter? Shield Splitter. We've got... Pridwin. I'm not even gonna... Like, I'm gonna avoid health items, right? I'm gonna go Stone of Binding. Spirit Robe. I don't know, what would be another decent item? Like, just to make me tanky as fuck. Realistically, you just go. If you're truly trying, oh yeah, you go Magi's. Yeah, good luck CCing me with Magi's, by the way. Nope. So let's say I don't know Sunder. All right, so let's G them, Q them. 3. No autos, by the way. 1, 2, and Sunder. No, then this patch doesn't change this. Nothing changes right here with this patch coming up. Like, none of these items are nerfed. You lose 10 prots of each on Stun of Binding. That's the nerf. I mean, I don't... What do you mean that's 0 protections? Isn't this base Kukulkan protections and then you can add on top of it? Also, Binding is getting a buff in this patch. I have 300 physical prots and 260 magical prots with this build. And I just did 2,000 damage to him. And really, I'm not min-maxing my time here, but by the time you start your 3, stun him, 2-1 combo, GQ, Thunder, like that's, you're talking about 2 seconds. No, you don't, Ripster, because if you have over 150 prots, it procs 2 stacks. So it's just giving you the ability to proc it more than once. Yeah, I understand that, but it gives you the ability to proc it more than once. So it's a buff to the item. It's not a nerf, because everybody building it's going to have over 150 prots. How is this 0 protections? You should have base. This Kukulkan should have base protections. He should have 80 base prots. Because, here, let me see this. $857. My 3 does not hit this Kukulkan for $857. That's not 857, brother. Your middle tower is it's not base. It's reduced. The Kukulkan has 80 prots. Or 74, whatever it is for mages. He has base prots. You're trolling. So please stop saying he doesn't. This doesn't have any prots. Does more. These have base prots. It does less. So they did reduce this by 140 damage. Still, it's 315. I mean, Shield Splitter shouldn't be hitting this hard. It should be like half of this. Sunder should be like 200 tops. And then if they did that, then we go to the next patch. They have to change the 2 new items that are coming out so they don't work for tanks, because they're just going to replace these items clearly, and then everything would be fine, because to go Pridwin or to go Mystical Mail, you'd have to you'd be building health, so Kings would start to counter you. Wasn't there another one that Glad Shield has health on it, so that you'd be able to be countered? Are we just not processing that this even this is a fucking problem, bro? Like, why is Sunder hitting for 200?
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, Brian, I just proved that it doesn't. You just watched me show you that this has fucking no prots, and these Kukulkans have base prots. I just proved it to you. 150, 88. So I don't know why you keep saying I'm fucking wrong when I'm clearly right. Yeah, base protections are 80 to 100. It's like 84 to 97 or something. So the one way they save this patch is if they nerf Shield Splitter damage back to where it fucking was. They nerf Sunder down another 100 damage. And then they go in and these new fucking items get changed so they aren't good for tanks or aren't OP for tanks. Bro, it'd be so easy to add a clause in here that if you have over 150 prots, then it does 50% reduced damage. Like they have to see that this is just going to be a tank item, right? Like it's going to be picked up by mages, whoever else, but it's going to become a tank item. And not only that, all right, let's say they do get it so the items aren't insanely OP. There's still going to be high scaling abilities. And then the tanks are still going to complain because then they're going to die because they're taking away the prots off of certain items like Stone of Binding, and they just nuked all the prots. You guys have to see this, right? Like clearly when you guys were like, yo, let's implement these really cool new items, you see that these are going to be picked up by tanks. Not only tanks, but tanks are going to pick up these items because why the fuck wouldn't they? I'm very confused. See, I don't think even people understand that. I don't care if tanks are tankier, which they're not making them tankier in this patch. They're doing the opposite. But they're not nuking their damage. So essentially everyone is going to be damage dealers, but also they're going to be kind of tanky. And instead of this patch going the route where they made tanks tankier, but do less damage, they gave them more opportunity to do damage and took away some more of their prots and did the opposite. So Is Hi-Res saying they don't want tank gods, they just want everyone to do damage? Because if that's the case, then just remove all the defense items in the game and make everyone do damage. Because we're not gonna get a glass cannon meta. Tanks are still gonna be kind of tanky, but still doing a lot of damage. They're just not gonna be super tanky doing lower damage. They're gonna be a little bit less tanky doing potentially more damage. I mean, you can literally avoid building any health items and still have a very strong build in the tank role. And if I'm not wrong, don't most like ADC fucking like, not ADC, sorry, most auto attack warriors like have 2 damage items anyway? So wouldn't you have, I don't know, something like, you'd have, I don't even know if you don't go this. Let's say they went, they're going to go to the new item, so Dagger of Frenzy to hold that item spot, and then Braggies. Like and then you're just going to have that other, you're going to have the Berserk Shields. Because you're still going to do a lot of damage. But it doesn't make them less tanky. Because if they're not going to HP build, they're getting more prots, correct? I mean, let's do this real quick. So Glad Shield, Mystical Mail, Prayed Wind, those are core items, right? Let's say someone wants to go Hide of the Nemean and new Spirit Robe plus Magi's. Okay. So I'd be at 3,300 HP, 290 ones. Oh, I don't have magic. Let me do a magic item instead of this. Let's go Onis because it has HP. So I'm at 250, 220, and I have 3,100 HP versus the no fucking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What am I missing? Stun binding and this. I literally have like 150 more prots with this build. I'm tankier with this build. I just have less health. Prots DR? Aren't you still taking way less damage? Otherwise, why would you ever build over 200 prots? And why is Achilles unkillable when he breaks the fucking 400 prot mark? All right, let me do something.
Select your god.
Artemis.
Alright, items, starter. Let's say we're doing jungle starter just for the sake of this. Do this. Let's do this and this. Right, cool. All right, and then we have a bot with 300 prots. All right. 1, 2. Oh, I can't even check this. How much health will we be trying to do? Does it tell me how many autos? Oh, this game doesn't tell me how many fucking autos it would be. Let's do this. Spawn. Wait, that would be plus 300, right? So with 200 prots, he's around 300 of each prot, right?
Your middle tower.
Or 300 physical prots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 autos to kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Double kill. Deicide.
So 11, 13, and then let's do the 300 mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You have slain an enemy. Deicide.
So what you're saying, prots DR, but they're not DRing. It's actually going up, right? It went up 2 for 100 prots, and then for 200 prots, it went up 4. It only DRs over 325. Which you're not going over 325 prots unless you're Achilles. Or like Bologna ult. So a hunter has to hit a tank
64
with
months of being the
16
goat.
Well,
It's
let's go
hard
there
out
with
here in
13
these
autos.
streets.
In the time that the tank has to use 1 rotation of abilities with items?
Your middle tower is under attack.
What do you mean, Baba? You mean like drop your entire kit dump on somebody? Okay, well, your 1's not going to hit them because they're going to have Magi's for the ult, right? So let's go back down to 200. So I'm going to fucking ult G 2 3 and do this.
Slain an enemy. Deicide.
So that's 200 prots, yeah. Or wait, what's this? Okay, which one did I fucking give it to? Hold on, let me do this.
Slain an enemy.
I don't know.
Your middle
I feel like there's no DR there, and he just got a lot tankier. And then, what does Art do when the jungler's also building like this? Despite me never wanting to build like this. Yeah, and first of all, they're not gonna get stunned because they're gonna have Magi's, and then I'm gonna have you're gonna have the whole team on your ass or on the mage's ass. So obviously it's not this simple, but my whole point is,
tower is under attack.
if you are getting 300 prots, you are tanky as fuck. Like you're not DRing. He got much tankier. It took much longer to kill him, right? Like a lot longer to kill him. I don't know, bro. I feel like there's a massive disconnect right now with high res devs. Drakey, thank you for the 64. Sorry, I was paying attention. I was trying to focus and not forget numbers. I told you guys my TikTok got hacked like 6 times. I told you on Twitter. I told you on Discord. I told you in stream. It's been hacked for like a week. They just started using it today. Well, you're trolling me. I'm telling everybody. I was trying to get it back, but it's just too much work. What's up, Jarvis? Thank you for the
Carly
42.
finally.
Oh, why'd I swap the solo lane? I have to build the same shit in the jungle right now to play the game. Yeah, I know they didn't delete my post. I don't understand what they're doing. I even messaged them and said, "Can I have my account back?" And then they unfollowed me. They blocked me. No, there's no PTS. This is very disappointing. Like, really, really not what I was expecting at all. Honestly, they didn't even change the items the way that I imagined, because they like kind of hyped themselves up and then didn't do much of anything except for double down on whatever they were already doing on the item. Apparently, God balancing is on Wednesday, but it doesn't matter. It can't change this unless they're doing a universal reduction in base damage, which I would put my bank account that they will never do that shit ever. Ever. This is crazy to me, dude. It's fucking insane. Like I'm so confused. They also just nerfed Pen. We didn't even acknowledge that. They just removed Flat Pen from the game. Like, were we just not going to talk about that either? Like, tank players, hey, do you not realize you just got tankier? We lost Prots. We lost Pen. Flat Pen's gone. They nerfed some of the percent pen items. They didn't buff any of them. They made Obshard and Titan's Bane 3,100 and 3050 gold. They never wanted flat pen in the game. Yeah, but you can't take it away and then keep tanks the same tankiness, but fucking make them do damage with items. And their abilities already do damage. I just don't know how are we 3 months into tanks being just literally game ruining and we're not acknowledging it. And you can't, no dev can say they're acknowledging it. You're clearly not. You clearly are not doing anything about it. You are not acknowledging it. So what's the plan here? What's the goal here? Who are you trying to make the game fun for? Because it's not for everybody. I mean, bro, hold on. My bad. Mages didn't even get buffed in this patch. Mages got 20 more int. Well, 24 more int from Thoth if you build it. And then you got, if they build HP, you can go Soul Reaver, but it's only for tank killing. So you still won't out damage hunters or whatever else at you. And then what was the other new item? Gives you 200 burst damage, which you probably won't build that and poly because you're gonna need pen because you lost flat pen from your Thoth. I'm confused. I'm just so confused. Everyone acknowledges that mages suck and that tanks are doing too much damage. We didn't nuke tank damage. We gave them 2 more options to build for damage. And then we took away flat pen. This patch is honestly like one of the worst hype patches where like it's supposed to change the whole game. It was easily one of the worst they've ever done where they've gone into it saying they were going to do like an overhaul.
Select your god.
Is this worse than the old tank meta in Smite 1? This is the worst meta we've ever had. I mean, I can name like 10 people at the highest level of the game that won't play the game right now and have no interest in playing the game because it's so boring. I don't think I can play the game if that's all. If that patch comes out and it's the exact same game that we've been playing, I'll be done with the game. It literally is the most boring game I've ever played. I have hated playing the game so much for the past, really it's been like the past 2 months, but it's been worse the last like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. And then this just extends it another 3 weeks at least. And then the patch after, they're not going to do anything about it. I don't understand. I mean, how many people? All right, first of all, what jungler players like going tank, like hybrid? It's not hybrid. You're going 90% tank and you do damage, right? No true jungler enjoys that shit. So who are we even building these items and shit for? Just so like I truly can't understand. I actually can't fucking understand. I'd literally rather not play the game than build like that. Like, just genuinely.
Is this game one of the Poseidon aspects?
Yes, sir. Well, I played PTS a little bit.
How is it?
It's fun. I don't know how good it is because, you know, tanks are still tanks, but it's fun as fuck.
You know, fair enough, fair enough.
Played it with like int scaling. It was pretty fun in a ranked game.
Yeah, I do like mostly int items with like Necro and the Nimble. I did tally, but I am just now stopping my recording, so I will upload that, and Daedra's gonna have to put in some work. I'll upload it right now, but I'm not gonna title it. If that works, you can change the file name in there if you can when it goes up. I'm really disappointed, like genuinely disappointed. I didn't think they would miss this hard. I honestly thought like right away we would see Shield Splitter nerf, we would see Sunder nerfed a little bit, we would see these items that were data mined. I was like, they're gonna be tank items. I thought they'd be scaling based, like damage scaling based, not just anybody can build them and do damage. It doesn't even make sense because they didn't make tanks tankier. Like nothing changed with tanks at all. They got like bonus shit. Like Spirit Robe now fucking heals you. Like what? What are we doing?
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I literally said the other day, I'm trying not to be doomer. Like I have been for a long time, but I think that's just the last of it for me. Fuck the eggs, bro. Eggs don't matter if I'm not gonna play this dog shit. Poseidon aspect makes so you always AoE auto your 2 pierces, and you get some strength scale, some basic attack scaling.
Turn dash.
I'm coming over. I'll just pass under. Pass the wrong way.
He caught my fucking brutal eyes. Have servers been lagging for you too, or is it just
This is my first game. Oh, Loki's amped out as fuck. Usually patch days, there's some choppiness.
Bro, even yesterday and today, Smite servers have been so shit. I don't know why. It's just constant rubber banding.
Young Sonic, shut the fuck up. Who is it that said that the first time?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't really understand Agni's aspect either. The shit. I didn't even bring up the fact that if soul laners are able to clear these guys, they're gonna have so many bonus stats.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm sure it's gonna turn into some kind of a fight if they are able to clear it. Like you're gonna see fucking everyone show up, but if soul laners are able to get that, they're just gonna have an insane amount of flat stats. We need Smite cart. I think you need to make the game fun first before the secondary part of the game matters. Kind of just super sad because I basically knew I'd hate these 2 weeks and was looking forward to that patch. That patch is literal dog shit.
Ares ult, Loki ult.
What is like Reddit reaction? Because I'm sure they're hyped because their tanks are still gonna be good and they don't know how to build. And like, what was chat reaction?
Enemy missing right. Your left tower is under attack.
Loki's in the left jungle.
Your left tower is
Matchmaking is significantly improved, and you're trolling pretending like it's not. They need a hard reset. People are complaining about their teammates because their teammates are bad, but their teammates are bad because they got bonus fucking rating forever while grinding up and can just get to a high rank even though they're shit because they're getting so many points per win. Scream and Nika both play tank builds, bro. I don't know if they have fun playing them, but they both play tank builds. You just said 2 players that exploit the current meta are happy that they're still gonna be able to exploit the current meta. Right now, soul laner opinions do not matter in the slightest. They're completely irrelevant. He just dashed out of my fucking 3. What? I mean, there's no world you're a jungle player and you don't acknowledge that this just doesn't hit any problems. Like your builds aren't gonna change. There's no way Screams like this is a good patch. Literally, jungle items they all got nerfed. They all lost strength and get played around more cooldown. I mean, Scream was talking shit about it. Okay, that makes sense because there's literally nothing good about being a regular jungle player in this patch. Nothing. Not one positive thing out of this patch.
Either they're warding or they just have like insane map knowledge.
They do have a fair amount of wards, but you never know if they have the 11th ward or not. I mean, I'd love to hear out a dev explain this to me and be able to say why they're afraid to hit these tank items when tank's base numbers are already so high. Why do we have tank items doing so much damage? I'd love to know what the reasoning is. From even my point of view, like looking at it from higher down to lower, I can't see anything that tells me I'm wrong. KFM, I do. Yeah. Oh, got the boys here. Loki's here. Nice, you fucked that Loki up. Nice. Oh, I got ulted. I didn't beat some trolling.
Full out and dash.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh,
fuck. Wait. Do you have a mirror ADC? We have a mirror ADC.
Your tower is under attack. Double kill. Killing spree.
Get Diddy partied on.
What's up, Ham? When I get you addicted to TFT, it's fun, dude. I was playing it today. It's hard for me to sit down and play a lot because the games, if you're winning or going high, end up fucking taking forever. But that shit is fun. What's up, Berserk? Yeah, I did update some of the Smite Source builds. I added a build for Aspects Poseidon. I added a really high int mage builds. I added a bunch of shit today. I don't know, bro. I'm really just
ages down.
confused. I think the problem is low-level players don't build tanks right and don't exploit it, so it's not as obvious. Ooh, so close. He's shook, bro. Oh my gosh, he's out here. He's out here. Like, there's such a big gap difference in someone building tank correctly and someone not. Like, the threat level is crazy fucking different. So that's why shitter players are like, we're not in a tank meta, because the people just don't know what the fuck they're doing. How did Loki get what? Aladdin's rotating at gold right now. Oh shit, I'm trying to get to you. Oh, you're cooked.
I leave.
Yeah, I'd get out.
Do you know where the Aladdin is?
He wasn't here by me. He just went back to mid. They're invading right now.
I found the areas.
Yeah, I'm around.
We can slam them. I have a wall.
I'm sure.
The team is here. They should be right here.
Yeah, their whole team's here.
They didn't do this? They gotta be in the bushes or something, right? Yeah, okay.
Aladdin Aegis should still be down.
Well, he's going high. He's gonna be right here in front of us. Right behind Ares, yep. Oh, he knew. Nobody in Diamond SR even plays tanks? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Bro, my casual games are filled with non-fucking 5K players building it over and over again. So there's no way in your ranked games it's not. You might not be playing a lot of ranked games, you just don't have a real experience on it.
Just dashed.
But like, I can go through my games the last couple nights and show you like the fun games where people are building how you guys are talking, and then the most shitter McShitterton games where people are building the correct way.
Your left tower is under attack.
That's Loki
Scoob, they literally say aspect build in the title, brother.
Loki's like 1 HP.
And then the other builds say like it's I forgot what the fucking build was. One of the builds I put up was like I put can use an aspect build, so you can use either or, it doesn't matter.
Cerno beads.
That's Cernidos Soul, Cernidos Beads.
I'm gonna play for this red if I can.
Your left tower is under attack.
They're not on it yet. I don't know where they
Aladdin's
are.
in mid, so you should be fine. Loki has no ult ID.
Let's not yank it.
Loki's on gold. They're pulling gold. Can we?
Yeah, I'm going. Aladdin here.
DC's not there.
Aladdin's getting
Loki's
cooked.
no wall.
He ran. We're good.
I think Loki's for
They drop. They drop.
Jerry's
they drop, they
rotated.
drop.
It's a sweat game.
Your right tower is under attack.
I have a stun if this Aladdin steps out.
She's not even here.
Concern again. No beads.
Aladdin's here in front of me. I found Loki as well.
Cern's missing.
Cern's probably chilling somewhere over here. On the patch notes doc, it says they're removing dominance. Yeah, because nobody knows how it works and they're using it incorrectly, making them even shittier. That's a good thing to do. I guess they're gonna bring it back in as something else. I mean, it kind of is the new item, right? That new auto attack item is like a super buff version of dominance. Not really, but like that's, you know, it takes that spot. Yeah, I'm here.
He has no beads, but no ult for
People think
25.
dominance is pen,
He's
and it just fucks up most people's. He's underneath. He's going over now.
He just dies now. I have wall in 4.
We have wall soon.
I am so fucking slow. Nice. Nice.
They're on gold. I have ult up.
What's the
I have
health?
wall 2. I have wall in 3. That 8. Just fight it.
Yeah, they're low. I'm behind him.
The gold fury.
He's just sacking. Aladdin's low.
Can we rip a pyro?
Yes, easily. Isn't it kind of weird that their version of tanks are gods with a lot of HP? Like literally kins and whatever are just anti-HP items. So like if you were running, I don't know, like a mage with HP, it would counter, like those items now counter you.
There's a Cernidos here for some reason. Remid.
You gotta tweet something about this. We gotta start a bullying circle and pray they listen.
Nah, bro. Hi-Rez has some weird fucking setup for tanks. I don't know. Literally all my friends that play games at high levels, like, you know, high levels, have the exact same opinion as me. So I like kind of fall even more on it that I just don't understand it. Like literally Hi-Rez is the only fucking game in the world that needs their tanks to do crazy damage. Like, give me, if you go play Smite 1 right now, tanks are insanely tanky. It takes fucking forever to kill them,
More risk this
but they don't fucking burst you down. And I like it's such a good way for it to be. Like, they do some damage, but it's not burst damage. It's
Is
consistent
bullying
damage.
making a comeback?
Careful left.
He's dead. Did he ult you?
Yeah, he all did.
You have Ares and Cern coming left. Ares no ult though.
I'm gonna skedaddle. No, I'm not playing ranked right now. I wouldn't be able to get Poseidon aspects. A lot of the times people ban shit just to ban it. Someone keeps asking what rank I am.
Yeah,
I'm like
I come off
5k
with
SR, and I do not play ranked a lot right now. Basically, never play it. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
killable.
but
I don't
I
have
don't
whirlpool,
know
but I have
about
everything else
Ares.
up. Loki's in the left. Nice.
Yeah, Ares is also all five too.
Oh, he's trolling. Good shit. I'm almost online.
I don't know what his thought process on beating the stun was, but
He thought he was about to cook.
yeah, he was gonna.
Pretty sure he just was running straight to Loki. He didn't give a fuck about anything else.
No, he dashed straight towards Loki. He's like, ah, save me, dad.
Alrighty.
By the way.
We're almost online, boys. I like that they buffed Nimble in the patch. That's cool. Nah, Poseidon's not top bans. It's just ranked games, people ban shit just to ban shit. Like, it doesn't even matter what you ban. Make savvy. What do you mean? You mean like just support's doing tons of damage, or well, I don't confuse.
Be careful, Rips there.
Wait. Someone said Smite 1's meta is bad because no one's playing it. I'm here.
I'm on cooldowns, full cooldowns.
I had ult in 3 seconds.
I have ult in 15.
I have ult now. You're getting executed. Fuck. Oh, I'm in here? Oh, yeah, I'm getting chunked. You got one? That's dashed on CERN. That CERN was autoing me for free. That shit hurt. It's crazy. You think the CERN hurt, but this fucking Ares managed to pump out 700 damage while dying.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We do need a hard reset in ranked. I hope that comes, but if the tanks are still doing what they're doing, it doesn't matter to me.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower.
You have supports building damage items instead of just building life binder and shield splitter. Interesting. I really think Hyra is just completely missed for the portion of people who don't play the game and just slammed for the people who love this fucking tank meta. Like, Hi-Res does realize, like, even viewership is pretty much the lowest it's ever been as well, right? Like nobody wants to even watch this meta, let alone play it.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
Yeah,
I have stun in 5 freaking.
What Loki did.
Loki's
Aladdin
on me.
behind us.
Yeah, I have ult, but they're gonna go on me.
I'm around still, but I'm low.
Aladdin's still here. He's in the bush. Nice. Good shit. Should whirlpool? Yeah.
Oh, nice kill, nice kill. I have stun in like I have one. I
Yep.
need one.
Yeah. Well, watch out, Ares. I'm gonna give him the on me. He missed. We're good.
Kern's behind too.
Oh, then I'm probably cooked. That's fine. Try to get out. Yeah, nimble. I do damage now.
They might take this T2. Maybe not.
Rotobo, boys.
I have team beats now.
Well, so Silver, right now, if you go a hybrid, if you go tank jungle, you can burst as hard as you could if you went a full damage build. Like either way, your 100 is zeroing, except for one of them keeps you alive while the other one doesn't. So if they take away shield splitter damage where it's really not worth, if they take away fucking thunder damage, if with the new items coming in, you don't want to build mystical mail and some other items, so that damage is gone. Then you're just looking at base damage, and you're hoping that that's enough. Like they have to get that to a point where that's enough, basically. And I feel like it probably would be, but I'm not 100%. The biggest thing for me is if you're level 20 and you have a solo lane build versus a a jungle ability damage build, you do like 10% of that person's health before you die. Like you can't even remotely take a fight. Like there's 0 point on you taking a fight or going anywhere near them. And then if that's the case and they play correctly and play with the backline that you want to dive, you basically don't get to play the game. So you end up just going to tank items, so the other tanks don't want to bug you and you can go on their squishies.
I'm walking over towards Pyro. Can we look at Aladdin? I have stun. No ult though.
Your question got deleted? Wait, what? Why would someone delete that question? Yeah, this is free. We're on this. It's a half. I'm gonna run.
I'm trying to fight this. Their Shark's not here yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of down. Ares coming in and Aladdin. Whole team. Whirlpool. Big. Big.
Loki ult down. We can definitely.
I got
turn
Stern
on
ult
this.
into the back. I'm
Ares
already
is
dead. That's dash down on Aladdin. Stern ult in the back. Good ult. If Ripster's there like 3 seconds earlier, I think I could just turn on Stern. They're all pretty low. Ripster's huge. He's full health. I wonder who deleted your message.
Achilles has no ult, Ripster.
Yeah, was it auto deleted or did it go through and then get deleted a second later or something?
indeed.
Like a few seconds later, not a second.
Good luck, friend.
'Cause that's just a weird thing to delete for anybody, to be honest.
There's no way, dude.
Ripster, you're not talking, by the way. I like you were the other day.
Dude, yeah, good call out. I forgot to change my fucking mic again.
Troll.
Yeah, right.
W.
Dude, I toast that Loki though.
Oh no, you practically just killed him with autos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You win those.
Dude, all he had to do was back away too. Like fucking Achilles would have killed
Oh,
him.
he was just face fucking you, dude.
Gold's up.
I'm on my way over. I have ult. Do we know if we boost our people?
Ooh, I'm
Look at
scared.
his
He dashed. He dashed. He dashed.
I know the shell's down. Just give me one
Oh
second.
fuck! I tried to hit both of them. They're both pretty cooked right now. There's Stern.
And Aladdin did
That's my bad. That's my bad.
I think we fight this. I think we do gold and fight the first fight.
I have team beats if Ares trusts the ults.
I can drop duders here. We're gonna need Ripster here soon.
I have stun. I have stun. I have stun.
Ripster, you jerking it? This is free.
Keep you up to date, I'm coming.
Nice. We don't need a chase unless you see something good. Oh, come back. We know. Fuck, I'm gonna eat this. Nice beads, dude. Really good beads. I'm Slayer.
I need to leave. I'm really low.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Reset. They're still looking for picks.
Bro, I even saw a tank Loki build that's pretty much Loki meta now.
Looks like.
I'll have to fuck around with it, but I'll run it. I'll run it one of these games.
Achilles behind. Achilles behind. Achilles behind.
Beads on Loki.
Loki beats.
This is bad.
I'm ult in 6.
Their tanks are still tanky.
Your left tower is under attack.
Looks
They're
like
not balancing the game on pros' opinions. That's the problem. Because even Fine OK acknowledged that Shield Splitter and Sunder were doing too much damage, and that tanks were doing too much burst damage, but not surviving, which is not what this meta changed, or not what this patch is changing. It's the low-level players that swear there's no tank meta because the people they play against don't know how to build, and they themselves don't know how to play the game. So it's like, are you really taking feedback from people that just will not do anything correctly. And then what happens when the item builder goes in the game and more people are building correctly, assuming that works as it's intended? Then everyone just exploits it even more. There's also, you have to realize there's like no pros left, dude. So many people have quit playing the game. So many of the highest level players from Smite 1, they came to Smite 2, were grinding Smite 2, quit. They're done. They don't touch the game at all. And I can't say a lot, but I will tell you, Hi-Rez is about to have a lot of competition in the next
Barry says dagger, by the
little
way.
bit. The next year or two, Hi-Rez is gonna have some it's gonna be a rough ride for them if this is what their game looks like. My TikTok got hacked like a week and a half ago, and I've been trying to get it back ever since, and I can't get it fucking back. So I just have another account. It's just Weekend Games. They changed my username, so I can't even like they've tried to reset it for me, but I can't do anything because they changed the username. So like the base is just cooked. Oh, kill us, kill us. Oh shit! I thought you beats me. Fuck. So low. No, predecessor dog shit. What's my password? Poop? No, bro. I don't know how they did it, but from like the China version of the app, they got into my account. They got a code sent to themselves somehow and changed everything without me getting any notifications of anything being changed. Without like it saying, hey, your email's changed, or hey, like no notifications. Everything just got changed. And then the one email I found that was maybe the initial way they got in was all in Chinese.
I have alt in 15.
I have like 5 TikTok accounts, so it also didn't help. But it's basically no way to get it back with the way that they respond. They literally, I got a message back that said, "Oh yeah, your account logged in a weird place." Yeah, it logged in fucking China. They were like, "So we reset everything if you could log back in." And I'm like, "Bro, my username was changed. How do I log back the fuck in?"
Can we rip this gold?
Like, common sense, they acknowledged it was stolen, but it didn't give me any way to get it back.
I only have like a 10-second window, but.
No, I don't click on phishing mail. I don't even open the email that it went to.
Here.
That was why I didn't know anything was happening.
Yeah, we leave.
We need to run, boys.
I mean, that's still a good pick.
Wait, did Aladdin just res?
Yeah,
I think
Okay, so they might run it down. Be careful. He's gonna be back really quick.
They're on it.
Let him have gold. Doesn't matter. No. I didn't have 2-factor on that account, which is my bad. I'm not even stressing it being hacked. I hadn't even posted. The problem was I hadn't posted on TikTok in months and months and months. But of course, I literally had everything planned to start posting. Especially with Marathon coming out, like I was planning on, like I had everything ready to go, and then I was like, oh fuck, my account got stolen. It got stolen while I was on it, by the way. Like that's a okay. What is it? What? Like, just kill these idiots. Boys, I'm in the back. I gotta kill these. Just dive in the back. Oh, super cool. Tank's doing half my HP. Woo, yeah, let's go. So fun, dude. So fun. I was autoing him for like 100. Super great. Good times. Any new games I'm gonna play? I'm being flown out to play 2 unknown games here soon, which I'm guessing won't be out like for a long time. But yeah, they'll be shit eventually. Marathon's gonna be the game that I hope is good. I can't really tell if it's gonna be good or not though. Kill the creeps. You guys got this. Go. No, nice try. GG, boys.
Well, unfortunately, GG's.
Yeah, I mean, you can report it. I reported it saying it was stolen. Like I said, they blocked me on my other account when I asked for my account back. I don't like top-down MOBAs. I can't give you league tips, bro. Unfortunately. The marathon shit is wild because the things people are complaining about or like things they're worried about are fine, but they're acting like they know that it's bad or they know that those things are a problem. That's one of those games where you have to play and see how they actually implement shit. It very likely will be rough at first, and they're probably gonna have to make some major changes, but I don't know. I didn't know that either, Tatsumi, until I looked at it a few months ago. Dark Vision, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, ways out.
Select your god.
I mean, Marathon doesn't look terrible like they're saying. I'm worried about too much AI fighting and then it not having that elite version, you know, like all the items and everything from like a game like Tarkov, which make Tarkov better. They're gonna have to basically do something that makes up for that, and I don't know what that is without playing it. Asmon was talking smack about Marathon, apparently. Okay. Asmongold says the negative opinion that everyone else agrees with. Like he caters towards the people that are gonna agree with his negative opinion. He doesn't play Tarkov, which is really, if you don't play Tarkov and then also played Marathon, I really don't care about your opinion. Most of the dudes that played Tarkov and then played that game said it was good, but it could be better, which that's enough for me to be like, okay, that might be a problem.
Fight side by side, mortal.
Spice things up. Let's make this battleground sizzle.
Lone Wolf, I use the M75 Air, which is a very cheap, super lightweight mouse from Corsair. If you do ! mouse in my Twitch chat, it'll pop up. And then I'm currently using Corsair's K70 Pro TKL. I think I like my K65, is it Pro Mini? I think is what it is. I think I like that one better because I can swap the keycaps, but I like this keyboard better without swap, like if I'm not going to swap the switches. Sorry, I said keycaps, the switches. You expected a lot more from the looks? I kind of did too, but at the same time, I haven't played it, so I don't know what it looks like while you're running around. I mean, a lot of the people that are shitting on Marathon are like, it should have been a single-player game. And it's like, no, that would have, no one would have cared about it if they did that. You wouldn't even be talking about it, let alone shitting on it. Oh, another Ares and Aladdin. Great. Fun. The mouse is actually like a wider mouse. I've used a lot of very lightweight mice over the last like 10 years, and this is a bigger lightweight mouse. Like I mean, I'm 6'5", like it fits. This is like, it's not super small, right? It's smaller, but it's not small at all. You got long fingers. I like the mini, bro. Once you adjust to it, it feels good. But the K70 TKL is not mini like that. It's it feels like a nice regular keyboard, maybe a little compact, but it's nice. The problem with Marathon is they're gonna do an alpha in a couple days. And then after that, we don't know if they're gonna do a beta, and then the game's supposed to come out in October or September, I think, right? So like, we're a ways out for something like that for me to put it in a lot of time. Which is, if Smite stays like this, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something, especially something new that I could just go crazy with and enjoy myself. Because Hi-Rez has done nothing but make me not enjoy playing this game over and over with the last patches. So I said this next patch is probably the last for me if nothing changes, if it's the same.
Every shell down.
Jungler's going top right.
Your left tower is under attack.
Bro, you're body blocking me. Yo, I keep forgetting how shit Merlin is, bro. I'm like, this is a free kill. This Ross just eating damage. Bro's chilling. Jungler went right. He was a little low, but he's gonna heal up fast. Like, I'm not saying that marathon game is gonna be perfect or even good. I guess I can't have a real opinion on it until I play it. I'm here. I have nothing up forever. Like, I'm just autoing him. So unfortunate. What's up, Buck? Thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you, dude. I think that marathon has a fog problem. Like, I think fog it takes over that game too much. And I don't even know if they realize it. Because a lot of the streamer point of view gameplay they have up, if you watch it, it looks like it's the fog that's dulling the colors, not the actual lack of colors. The fog looked like shit. So, I mean, that's something that I feel like they do in alpha, and if enough people complain about, they just reduce it, remove it, change the way it works, whatever the fuck they gotta do. Because it definitely made it look like shit. It does the same thing in Smite, right? Like Smite fog ruins the fucking visuals of the game. That's why they removed a lot of the fog with this last patch. Hello, Storms. Thank you for the 38 months, brother. The movement looked fine. I thought the marathon's movement looked good. It looked like some Apex style stuff, but a little like less distance covering. I'm but I'm gonna play for this and probably die for it. Yep, never mind. Damn, I still don't have this item? Holy fuck. We're 4 minutes in, I still don't have my first item. Nobody does. I need my item. I wonder if this guy actually just tries to split push. Let me split push bot. You will see. I mean, he didn't go jungle starter, so that would be a bad build if he was a split push bot. What ring gave you haste in Smite 1? Wasn't it just all like haste and ring? It had a cooldown on it, like every 60 seconds you would get the hasten effects. Nice, Drago. Going crazy, dude. Oh, man. Where the fuck is everybody? Give you movement every basic attack? I don't know. Just do gold.
We definitely can, for sure.
They do have vision.
Got bored.
He's killing that guy. I'm gonna pull. Dude, I didn't even like. After watching how bad the end of that patch was, I forgot about the if you're behind, you get bonus gold from objectives.
Yeah, dude. Because why would you want to fucking reward the people?
Yo, I didn't even stream. They literally put in a comeback mechanic on objectives when we went through the whole Smite 1 comeback mechanic ruining the game and being a huge issue, and it taking them forever to acknowledge it. That's crazy. Can we do the Naga? This thing only has 4k HP.
Yeah, I'm harassing them. What are these ink things in the jungle?
It's part of the event for Easter. It's like quests, I think, gives you shit.
I found 3 of them.
I am low, man. I'm just farming. What is a way you could just go Gem of ISO?
I just sold the Aladdin in his ult, by the way.
Does Gem of ISO still proc on your 2? I assume it does, right?
Good shit, guys.
This game is so boring.
Right.
Yeah. And my TikTok got hacked like a week ago.
Either don't get to play.
My other one is weekend games. I added everyone in my Discord, letting them know to go follow it, but because I really don't think I'm really getting it back. I do not think I'll be getting that TikTok back, even though they've acknowledged that it looks like it was hacked and stolen. I did email somebody, but I never got a response, so I'm gonna go that route a little bit deeper and see if I can get them to fucking respond. Nice shit, Soul. You're a fucking legend. Go, go, go. Oh, I was about to go, go, go. That was a really good Soul. Like a really, really good Soul. Kind of awkward that my 2 doesn't... Wait, does it hit harder? It does hit a little bit harder, right? Yeah, it's 10 harder. Okay. Isn't it strange that Bracer doesn't stack off of objectives? I feel like it should. Oh, you really want to push, huh? You flop this guy? You flop this guy?
It's down. It's down.
You do something to some guy?
1 second.
They're all here now. Harry still has ult.
Yeah, no, I don't have any cooldowns. I jumped over the wall.
Dude, he's committed. He wants me to go in. I'm going in.
I'm tanking. It's fine.
Oh,
Juke his ult. Juke his ult. Juke his ult. We're all... That's our... Wait. They're all ulted. What is happening right now?
Oh, I was jumping too.
What is happening? Solo, I can't split push without you, buddy. Not allowed.
I got both my Brock items. It's over. Actually, probably about to surrender. Let's be real.
I kind of want to not go braggies. They surrender.
Victory.
Alright, sorry, I had a tweet. Why do comeback mechanics? They shouldn't. There should be no comeback mechanic. If you need to reduce snowball somehow, like literally just reduce the snowball. But they've already fucked with gold so bad that the game sucks. Like, bro, at 30 minutes, you aren't even full build. I should be winning. I should be full build and game ending at 30 minutes. Drago, later, dude. Have a good night. Alright, I'll do one more Poseidon aspect game and see if I can actually get a full game in. It's crazy too because Kali looks fun as fuck, but not with the meta staying the same way it is. Already? I mean, that inbuild sounded so fun too, but who cares if you're just going to be playing tanks all day? We go again.
Yeah, when did they reduce the cooldown on Sunder? What the fuck?
When they buff the damage on it.
Hell yeah, that seems smart.
I think someone said they hot fix and they reduced the damage on it a little bit though, but it's still doing, I think 315 is what it does now.
Yeah, looks like it.
Ooh, that's these hurt. What?
I mean, it still lets you fucking invade for free.
Where are these eggs at?
Some are in bushes and some are like, I know one was by speed on the other side of the map. There's not one here right now. I don't know when they spawn.
Are they just random?
I have no idea. I mean, I've seen them in that, like this bush by fire. I've seen them all the time.
Yeah, I've seen them in like back camps too. Over there.
His new aspect makes his so he always has AoE autos. His abilities scale less off of int or some shit, and then the 1 doesn't split anymore. The 2 and other abilities scale off of basic attack damage. Yes, Onion, it did. It did indeed. It got yoinked by the China peoples, and I can't get it back. At least it doesn't look like I can get it back. I'll, like I said, I'll try emailing somebody again tomorrow because their help doesn't respond to me anymore.
Do walk carry.
Your right tower is under attack.
Gank right lane.
Wait to stun him, no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
I just found an egg in the fucking duo lane bush.
Or hey, why are you telling Chris how to make content? It's weird, bro. Come here, kill.
Gibbs, roll it down.
Odds I can just hide in this bush till they come back and kill me.
Probably pretty high. Especially if we go
What's
left.
up, Mocha Mamba? Almost read your name incorrectly, bro. How are you? Saying you like his content, but also just giving him advice when you don't make any content or have any reason to be giving advice doesn't make up for it. It's just weird.
Easy.
Like unsolicited advice from somebody with no experience just doesn't. It's just not normal. I didn't sell my TikTok. It got hacked. What the fuck would I sell my TikTok? That should be worth like $5. I couldn't even get a fucking fish fillet from McDonald's for that shit.
I still like Warflax. It just lets you farm faster.
Merlin's damage is dog shit. Oh yeah, they didn't even buff Merlin in this patch. So, oh wait, they said the god changes were on Wednesday, right? I wonder if they'll buff Merlin. Yo, you're a legend. Nice snipe.
I know I'm a legend.
Oh fuck! If I didn't know it was you, I wouldn't have said anything. Oh, he wants your cheeks. I don't know. I don't have beads, and he went for you. Holy fuck, bro! No beads, and he yoinks
Let
the.
him grab me. I just
Yeah, I'm like, dude, please don't ult me, and he fucking goes for you. I think Blink is fine, but I will say, like, I think Blink is now where it needs to be. But I will say, with the amount of people that don't buy AoE beads as like a support, and or the people that buy it and don't use it, really makes you like question: do I go no beads, right? Good shit, Odin. Like, do I go Blink over beads? Because if I have a good support who's gonna AoE beads, I'm going Blink as a jungler. But we're also playing tank junglers, so like, I don't know. I think my account was sold to get. No, I think it just got yoinked, bro. I think it just got hacked. I think China hacked my shit. Like, no troll.
Back here. Fuck off.
They hacked my shit. I've been trying to get it back for like a week and a half. I was literally on my account scrolling TikTok, and it was like, this account doesn't exist anymore. Like a pop-up, and I'm like, what? Like, how's that possible?
What's he doing, bro?
He's wanted my speed buff. They're gonna surrender again.
Yeah, he stunned out my Sunder, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is another surrender.
I'm
a lot of trolls. I think the aspect for Poseidon is fun. It's just not good because your tanks are gonna literally just run at you and kill you.
Oh, he is a blue. You just TP, man.
That's her shell down.
You can probably kill him.
Streep, who are you talking to? I don't have all, but I'm gonna go on this guy.
I got him too.
Fuck all their CC. Fucking minions body blocking me. Geb shields.
Roberto doesn't want to talk to you, Streep. Ah, he's coming for my cheeks. Oh, he knows I'm here now. Ah. He won't even brutalize me. Yo, I'm fucking him up. I don't have bees. I don't have bees. Ah! Oh, you fuck me. I fuck you. One health. Kill him. No.
He's so low. New ult.
Kali looks really fun, actually. And they made it so she could probably go a full mage build if you wanted to, as well as like an auto attack build like normal. But they didn't do anything to stop tanks from one-shotting you, which is what currently makes the game unplayable for me. Yeah, like if you're trying to win, you're not gonna go Kali versus like going, you know, a tank damage dealer. Whatever.
5.
People are saying to whatever hacked your TikTok, I gotta give it back to you. You guys are fucking hilarious. I literally messaged them and said, "Can I have my account back, please?" And then they blocked me. But I follow it on like 3 different accounts, so I just can still look and see that they're like streaming and selling shit, right? Because it's a monetized account, so they just steal monetized accounts and do that. I'm sad though because I have videos with like millions of views on there, which is peak content for me because no Smite shit ever got millions of views. That's like the one thing that I'm sad about. I don't really care about losing the account. I think I could, if I start spam posting like I would plan, I'll just get all the followers back. It's the fact that those accounts are, or those videos are just gone. Balance wise, they need to nuke the items that make tanks do extra fucking bonus damage. Tons of extra bonus damage. They need to make tanks a little tankier. And then realistically, after that, they're probably going to have to do a pass on base damage and nuke base damage.
Oh, looking for a red bow.
Because tank, I got yelled my ass. Well, I don't really know what's going on. Well, yo, I just styled on this guy. Kill him. He's so bad. He's so mad, sad. No, Vulcan ult. I just ate every ult, by the way. Yeah, literally. Wait. Yeah, I ate every ult. I just got ulted by everybody. I just ate 5 ults.
I got Fenrir at least.
Yeah, I mean, I killed Chalk too. Just out on his ass.
An ally has left the game.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck? That was weird.
An ally has returned.
No, I think ADCs got better in the next patch. I don't think they got significantly better. I think they're gonna have like a pure crit build and they're gonna have a pure AA build.
Phoenix Feather. Fuck you. Guys.
I think no one else. I think like ADCs are fine to me right now, and like before this patch, ADCs are chilling. They shouldn't be complaining. Anyone who like solos shouldn't be complaining. I think this next patch doesn't make mages better. It doesn't make assassins better. It fucking makes tanks the same or maybe a little better damage dealers. It makes solo supports worse because there's counter to support builds. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm completely wrong, but on paper, it just doesn't make any sense.
I need 200 gold for anti-heal.
There's no way the god balance portion, they nerf the base numbers on every god. There's no way. If they did it, I'd be mind blown, and it would fix everything if they nuked all base numbers and made scaling, everything scaling. But they won't do it because they want tanks to do damage. They won't do it. Get on 1-4. How many? What does it say? How did the tower not fucking kill you? How did Vulcan kill you?
Right?
The tower?
I'm like, what?
Yeah, that was. The red's up.
Got anti-heal.
Aladdin got nerfed?
Nice.
How did Aladdin get nerfed?
GG for them.
Yeah, dude, fuck that chalk.
No way he runs, bro. He literally fucking 180 that shit. Just...
Deathbringer didn't get buffed. It got rebalanced. It lost a bunch of stats and gained crit damage. So it becomes your 3rd crit item in a 3 crit item builds. It's a bad single crit item. They kind of did the same thing to Demon Blade, where it's a bad single crit item, but potentially a really good like 2 crit item. They made Kins and Soul Reaver kill tanks that build health, but the issue is a lot of tanks can avoid, like solos can avoid health items and be crazy strong, where supports are probably always building health items. So I feel like it's just a counter to supports, which aren't even a problem. I feel like there is a lot missed in this patch, like infinite just missed. Yeah, by
No
me.
way. 1 HP on my Sunder.
He got it.
Literally 1.
Okay.
Look at all. Oh my god, that rooted me. That's crazy. My soul is getting worked. Holy fuck. Yo, you're not aspect soul, bro. Oh wait, you're going an interesting build. I respect it. This dude's going like a, I don't even know. I don't know what he's going for. All right, I said I wanted to try something different here, I think, right? I just don't remember what I said.
I'm ulting raw.
Oh yeah, let me try demonic grip. That's what I wanted to try here. I don't think that's what I said, but that is what I want to try. I don't know. I hope I'm completely wrong about this patch. It just doesn't.
Shaco over here.
I don't think it is.
The hell?
Dude, he just fucking healed for like 900 even with anti-heal.
No, the pen items are nowhere near enough to kill tanks. Not even fucking close.
Dude, I'm about to go chill splinter myself, bro.
Because the problem for that isn't that like it's not can I kill tanks most of the time. It's can I kill tanks that are like can a tank outburst me killing them, right? Like if I kite around a tank, is it actually gonna do anything, or is it the second they get to me I'm gonna be bursted down? And the answer is you are gonna get bursted down. Okay. Get their asses shit. Shit soul.
Can we do fire?
Do pyro, I think.
If it was that, we'd probably do fire.
I mean, I can just tell you this, regardless of the patch, right? We know the patch doesn't really change the meta. We know that for sure. Nothing in that patch is meta changing. Because the meta that exists is literally not acknowledged, it's buffed. Okay? And my current reason I hate playing the game, and I can't play for more than like 2 hours at a time, is because the second I run into a skillless player running full tank builds, bursting me down, I don't want to play the game anymore. You want an example of that? A full tank Fenrir, where his last item was Golden Blade, he 3'd me, and the Golden Blade did 450 damage. So an ability that doesn't have to be aimed, a full tank build so I can't kill him, and he does 450 damage from an item. That's not, that doesn't account the 3 damage. That doesn't account other items. That doesn't account Sunder. That doesn't account for anything else. That's literally just that proc. 450 damage. Now, to me, that's a major fucking problem because I can't outplay that. It's just the meta. And if you're like, well, you could cripple it. Yeah, okay, I cripple it. And then what happens when it comes back up? Like, say I'm playing a cripple or a stun. What happens when it's right back up? Like this guy not going tank, so I fuck him up. Second, he decides to play for real, so it fucks me up. You got Fenrir. Oh, he insta-ulted me, bro. Holy shit! Choco, Fenrir ult, Fenrir blink. I think Choco blink too. And oh, they're so low, they're so low. Get him, Brendan. Get him, little buddy. Dunk on his ass. Wait, don't even dunk on him, just 3 him. Big, Brennan, big. Shield down. Big, boys, big.
Fuck that Phoenix, brother.
Solo laners don't have to build health items to do what they're currently doing to maintain in the next patch. So they won't get hurt by the items. They'll get buffed by the new items. Meanwhile, supports do build HP items usually, and they will be hurt. Now, look, if you're talking solely like mystical mail, like, yeah, now mystical mail is a downside if people go kins, right? But guess what? Kins is gonna be a hunter fucking item. So we're still leaving out mages and assassins, bro. Like hunters are fine. Kins did not need to be fucking changed. Soul Reaver did because it's worthless. But even the way it is, it's still just gonna counter health. And guess what? No one else can fucking build it. Because unless there's a health person in the, are they on gold?
trying to get to.
There's his ult on me again. And get. Oh my god, these guys are terrible.
Oh my god, you're living. Vulcan's there too, be careful.
Oh shit! And Nua here. Holy fuck. Enter ult, Vulcan ult, Geb ult. I'm gonna need someone else to start eating some ults.
My ult literally saved you.
I said I meant getting hit by them. I need someone else to eat some fucking ults.
Well, position better.
They're on my nuts. Also, I don't even talk about this all the time. I bring it up, you know, when it's valid. But we farm gold so slow right now that I can't imagine the average Smite game isn't well over 30 minutes. I mean, like, it takes forever to get items online in the game now. I usually get my first 3 K-Pot at like 34 minutes or something, even when I'm stomping. like it takes so long to get your items online to end games. What's up, Jet? I've arrived. Kill them all. Nice. Oh, you're crazy. Holy fuck, this thing is getting derated.
I fucking like it, dude.
Hey, back. Oh, no.
He's gone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Been locking in on Apex. Apex pretty fun. We played it a couple times a while back. Like a month ago. Maybe not even, maybe 2 weeks ago.
No, don't back. We get this.
Holy fuck, I do nothing this time.
On our way.
Strength items? What do you mean, Lone Wolf? You don't build strength items. Your build right now in current Smite, if you're trying to do damage, is for out of support is Lifebinder Shield Splitter, and you do more damage than anyone else in the game. They are so low. Holy fuck. He's gonna ult me here. I'm gonna get Fenrir ulted.
He's ult down.
I got 2 idiots on my nuts.
Fucking feather feed.
Yo, you guys think his feather's just going crazy. Kill him, Herbs. Kill his ass. He's damage. Yeah. What's he doing, bro? Level lead? Doesn't matter. He built damage.
I think you guys can do gold.
Kali will be beast if tanks aren't overrunning the game. The other thing that, like...
Wait, why didn't you beat that?
Did we not even process that mages are building tank items? And the new, like, the new kins and shit will actually counter those builds more than any, like, I don't know. Like, the meta is so weird. So it's just gonna be real rough soon. Real rough. It's already rough. I'm here.
I'm ulting.
Yeah, he's low, but annoying. I'm looping mine around the side.
Why does Hirez love
I might
tanks
need
so
a fucking
much?
Agni at this
I will never understand.
I don't know. I'm like shocked with this patch, bro. Like truly, I'm just actually so confused with this patch. Really makes me just, I don't know.
I don't have beads for 20, be careful.
Yo yo yo.
I swear that didn't hit me.
Beads down, new off. Beads down, new off. I'm stuck on the other side of this, be careful.
Oh, he's behind. Oh, he's dead. He's melted.
That's Phantom Shell down.
She's low. She's a half. Nice. Savage Hobo, thank you for the 36. Yo, 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 how are you?
I'm out. You're a fucking feather, Felix.
That chalk took forever to fucking kill, bro. Probably later on. Xavier. Is it Xavier or is it Javier? I've literally seen it spelled and pronounced
Smells
both
like
ways.
big forehead and bad plays.
What's up, Randark? Well, don't say what you're smelling in your own house, dude. That's crazy. Shitting on yourself like that.
Your right tower is under attack.
Hello, Dookie Head. Oh, my new alerts should be done in like the next 5 days.
Yo yo haven't watched in a bit. Life's been getting pretty crazy. Great to see you doing
What
well.
up, freak? I hope you're good, my boy. Oh, those are freak. Those Dookie Head. Dookie, thank you for 65. I hope crazy is good, not bad.
Saw Tank
Appreciate you.
Thanatos dominate a game today, even unkillable.
Yep, they're gonna do it.
Either or, you don't care? Okay. I used to have a really young neighbor that was Javier but spelled like that when I was growing up.
Be in trouble.
Freak, thank you for the 38. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're in here, huh?
You're doing fine.
You're on fire.
Oh, shoot.
10K.
And here it goes. Here goes death.
That's all their big ults down.
I can't even move. No way, bro. What the fuck is this? The no pen soul split push build. Dude, imagine if you crit towers. Callie, please shut up.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
why
so
we went
loud.
left.
Typing could make viable CERN jungle. No.
Gotta check fire.
No, you gotta auto 6 times before you get max damage. It's literally a tank item.
Yep, they're on it.
That's what's fucking troll to me. It's a tank fucking item, dude.
6K, 5K.
It's a tank item or it's a hunter killing tank item. Like you're gonna auto a tank, 15 times.
Nice.
Oh, did you guys yoink that shit?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think I'm out too.
You made it from a random name generator. Okay, that's troll.
Yeah, Raoult plus Thunder, GG's.
Get bolt down. Do we get their asses? What the fuck? You got the fucking teleporter or the whatever. You got through the roll. No. Oh shit! I found the whole team. I got silenced. The struggle. These guys are sweating so hard. Holy fuck. Predecessor isn't even comparable to Smite. Nobody who likes Smite is gonna go play Predecessor. Because even Smite in its worst state is infinitely better than that game, which just shows how bad that game is. Yeah, tree stain. People are idiots, bro. Those kids are just salty for whatever reason. You skimmed Reddit back to about a week ago for the last hour or two. Started right after you finished patch notes. Conclusion is Reddit thinks tanks are OP. The ADC items counter tanks. It makes them unplayable. ADC is an OP role to them. Mages aren't that bad and are OP when late game hits. Wild.
Hold on, just focus on the Vulcan.
Wild.
He can't escape you.
Those opinions are like 65% of Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's because low level players just don't build right. That's what all it comes down to in my mind. Oh, there's a little item on the ground there. Run, 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 run.
He's low, you kill.
Oh, good
Hell
shit.
yeah, dude.
Holy fuck. That stressed me out. Ah, damn. I was swanging on him, boys. Swanging on him.
Why you bag, you pussy?
Me? I had 80 health.
I got help for you, and don't you?
Bro, I might die to the fucking creeps. They're tanky.
Nah.
Yeah, the tornadoes actually let me make some crazy plays. I'm not gonna lie. Those things are OP. We got tornadoes to fly around the map now. As soon as you do the first gold. We're zooming, boys.
Where are these eggs, bro? I haven't seen them.
Is there let's see if there's one in here. Not one in here? No. They're all on the other side of the map. I need 400 gold and then I'm down to clown. I wonder if I could coach like a solo or a jungle player in low brackets to play the what to build and how to build it and when to build and just make you win make you just start winning every game. I wonder if it would be that easy because down in those brackets nobody builds tank. Nobody builds tank correctly. Because I feel like if you watch me or watch what I say is OP and just do it, you just probably win in those brackets all day. What's up, Josh? 5 gifted, Josh. Thank you, dude.
Fire.
Thank you, dude.
They're on fire.
Are they? Oh.
Yeah, she just ulted.
Well, nobody's there.
Nah, they were baiting. We're fine.
Coming. Hercules jungle all tank items. All right, I got you. I want to do a low-key tank build though, but I got you. We just do this pyro.
They definitely have a warden here.
I have. Wait, does someone have Shoguns or something? I just got a 3.5 attack speed. Was that from Odin 3?
Maybe.
Holy fuck, bro. Look at all the... We got it. Oh, chalk. Chalk's free. Then Gib. Dude's fucking with me, dude. I'm dead. What a bitch!
That's Blink Fenrir.
Holy fuck, is Chalk or not Chalk, this Geb hold me for 700. Whoa! Brother!
We just end, right?
Why am I taking 1300? What the fuck is this? Imagine if this guy had shield splitter in his build instead of fucking breastplate. Hi-Rez doesn't need competition. They never even saw Predecessor Overprime as competition, bro. Like, they're already stressing over player base. Geb is percent HP plus some more.
GG's weekend. Much love.
GG's, boys. My whole thing with Smite is it went into this like shit meta, and it's clear that the meta just is shit because nothing is like the player base just stays slightly going down, just a little teeny bit going down for the last month, like 4 months. And it's not the game, it's the like game within the game. It's the meta within the game. I was pumping. Smite 2 is a great game right now if you are not like playing in with real players, with like knowledgeable players. Oh, the whole patch just got more and more disappointing, bro. The Kali start was awesome, and then it just got worse and worse as the patch went on. Yeah, the Kali came out and it was like, yo, this is actually sick. And then it was like bad thing. What was missing? All they did was buff the damage dealing tanks and nerfed any other kind of tank. Didn't do anything for junglers, didn't do anything for mids. Buffed hunters. Literally did nothing to make the game more enjoyable at all. All right, tank Hercules. I think you guys are confused with Smite 2's official release. It'll just drop the beta tag, bro. There won't be anything that happens with the official release. It'll just be like, okay, the beta's gone. The beta tag is gone. That's it. You guys gotta understand betas now. Once the game is out and everyone can play it, it's 24/7, free to play. That's the game. Everything else is just normal changes that were gonna happen regardless of the tag. Nah, fuck Rune Forge, dude. Unnecessary. I mean, you could do it, but it's unnecessary. Crazy, what does that mean? Are you still sick? Smite players are the weirdest players. They're one of the only gaming audiences that doesn't look up like guides and how to get better. Oh, I feel a lot better today, Rizzy. I've had like almost a headache a couple times, but it never fully crept up, and I've been chilling. Runeforge is not bad. It's just why go Runeforge when you can do a shield splitter? It does 240 damage at level 20. Yeah, me and my wife felt a lot better today. Yesterday sucked. I basically, so not yesterday, but the day before, I ate dinner, was fine, went to bed, felt fine, woke up, felt like shit. Basically, like got up, did some shit, went right back to sleep. Got up for a minute, went right back to sleep. Basically slept for like, I don't know, like from 1, I think it was better, like 1 a.m. ish. Woke up, like actually got up and did shit at like 4 p.m. and then ate a very small meal at 5, so I didn't eat for 24 hours, and then didn't eat again really until tonight. So like I went 24 hours of eating and then another almost 24 hours without really eating much except for one meal. Because I just wasn't hungry, just felt like shit. It was like a mini flu. Like literally body felt like everything made me feel like I had the flu.
It should be fun.
Yeah, I saw someone say in my high level games I don't have many tanks. What?
I love
Like,
how they can
what?
heal our creeps too.
Beats, man. Can we clear? Like, hello? Oh my kill. It's crazy to me that you can see the game played correctly. You know, example, the Joust tournament, the Smite, the Conquest tournaments, everyone building tank in both of them, and then be like, nah, tank meta doesn't exist. In my games, nobody, like, that doesn't happen. It's like, brother, right now in Smite 2, nobody watches, streams are not watched, YouTube videos are not watched. People playing the game are very, very bad and very, very uninformed. So basing it off of that is just basing it off of ignorance, which is dumb because the game can't be balanced around ignorance. Because as soon as it catches on how to build right or do things right, then all that ignorance out the window and everything's fucking 10 times worse than you thought it was. Shell down.
I don't have mana.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm full health.
They're so low.
He
Fucking
is
shell,
so
dude. What's with all these shells, man?
A bunch of pussies, man.
Like, bro, if the game was fun, I wouldn't be fucking complaining. I like the general concept of the game. Smite is still a fun game for me. It's just these fucking metas are not. He just knocked me up from the front. Hello? That's what she said. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't sleep. That's crazy. Oh, it sucks.
I don't know who to target.
What do you mean? We're talking about Smite almost I was. Beavers, I know. I got hacked last week. Can't get it back. I've been trying. Appreciate you though. You're like the 10th person today to tell me.
Oh fuck! Holy.
Dude, inting again.
They're heading to purple.
Oh, I can come over.
It's probably dead by the time.
He's dying mid too. He bees. It's gonna flop over in a second. Am I going underneath? Nice. One was purple, but I think he's on it. Cool ice it is. It is indeed. Oh, are we Cupid support or Vulcan support? I'm confused. Oh, it's Cupid support.
I just went out.
I just didn't know who was the damage dealer. I was confused.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have like life finder and shit, so I'm still do damage.
For some reason, I feel like when players follow the meta in Smite, it's a 50-50. Well, first of all, if you're in a balanced game, 50-50 is like a really normal like thing. Second of all, low-level players are still low-level players, so I don't know. Like, I think you aren't processing that you're low-level player. Like, low-level players are low-level for a reason, not just builds and meta. That's a big part of it. Look at that. Shield splitter and harder than my 2. Timothy, he's fun. I don't think he's great, but it's definitely fun. Once they buff Bracer, might be having a different story, saying some different shit, you know. Why would he run up the side there like he knew I was there? He just sundered me.
That's both their ults down in duo.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. I don't know how much damage he just did, but he almost fucking under zeroed me.
Yeah, man.
It's solo laner almost under zeroed me. Nice kill. That was weird that he ran out of base to those instead of up the lane. That was very, very strange. I kind of do want to go Rune Forge here, so I'm gonna try it.
Definitely grabbing that barrel.
Jungle div.
No, actually in Smite 2 right now, if you're playing like something fun versus a tank meta god, like in the jungle, you can't get away with it. It doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work. The current hybrid tanky like builds out of the jungle, you actually just run at people. Did we not see the tournament that just happened the other day? The junglers were literally going shield splitter right into Pridwin or Mystical Veil and just running at everybody, including hunters, and they couldn't do anything about it. They just walked straight at them and would hunter to 0. Same thing applies to the soul laners.
Dude, how did she got it, man?
Oh, I whiffed. Love him.
I'm probably the last person over here.
Yeah, I don't think he realized who he pulled, to be honest.
Fucking beside.
I don't know, pull for a 5. Wait, he just stopped. He thought it was up. Oh, he got me. Surely we get in there a little faster.
Bacchus is back, Jesus.
That's a long fight.
My tier 2 anti-heal.
Yeah, the Joust tournament was 3 tanks versus 3 tanks. The Conquest tournament had super tanky mid builds, and hunters were going like tank gods. They weren't even going hunters. How does the meta actually work in Smite in general? What do you mean? Like right now, the meta is assassins suck. So you play tanks. Like you might play an assassin, but you play at full defense. Because base numbers plus items are super OP. Same solo lane is the exact same. You go full tank with a couple of the damagey items that are tank items, like shield splitter. Because it's unmatched. And then nice. Okay. That's a really weird combo. I just realized that this is not Pyro. Or a shield splitter over 140. Trying to help you here, bud. No way, he got his ult back up. That's crazy. Holy shit. His shield splitter is harder than my shield splitter. And then back to the meta talk. Mages don't really do damage except for a couple of them start to hit hard at very full build, like max build. They'll start to do some damage. But even then, like, it's not like, oh, I kill the tank automatically now. It's like I have the ability, if I position perfectly this whole time, I might come out on top.
Fucking fast.
Where tanks can just walk at anybody.
He doesn't even have fucking movement speed though. Just base Poseidon.
Who's my solo? Oh, my Mordred is 4 levels down. He's 1 in 5. Yo. Yo. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This might be a washed game, boys. I didn't know he was full-blown feeding. Well, yeah, if Smite 2 is fun if no one goes the tank items that I'm talking about. Like, I played many games that were actually enjoyable. Oh, this is bad. So the dude is very low in the back. Poseidon is super low because they're diving. No way. That's not a stun rough.
Look at that hits the fucking Bacchus.
Oh, you're cooked now too.
/food cam.
This game's looking like an L.
Don't mind me, just pushing him into the tower and he's fucking chilling. Yeah, I didn't realize our solo was 1 in 6. They're on gold. Wait, looks gonna come in a second. Trying to hold abilities for it.
They're barely.
He just slowed me and healed. Okay. He still has a hold? Yo. Oh god, it is actually really bad. My duo is 1 in 7 and my he got a kill. My solo's 2 in 6 now. He's online. Alright, let's go Pridwin. Later, Sweep. Have a good night. Aspect not worth it anymore after being nerfed. I don't know. I haven't played it at all since being nerfed. I mean, like they nerfed Achilles too. It's still OP as fuck. What do you mean, Devinator? The side lane's feeding. Same shit, different day. Other thing is we have Merlin mid, so like even if he has damage or fucking kills, he's not gonna do any damage. What? What? Nice. Oh shit, here it comes. I'm dead, save me. No, you don't need pen out of the jungle. When you go tank builds, you don't go pen. You don't even need to go void shield. You just build around your base damage, cooldown, and your fucking yellow number items like shield splitter. Pridwin. This is a bad game. We're only down 2k. Like, I don't know how we're only down 2k gold, but we are down so much XP, it's not even funny.
Mordred, you know they're on fire, right?
My Mordred got a 15-minute mystical mail because he's cooked in lane. Nah, yeah, the people thinking the new patch is good is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I would love, like, literally those players that think it's good, or if you're one of the people that do, like, say you read my comment and came in here afterwards, I would love to look at your match history. I would love to look at the match history and see what you're, like, what makes you think this is a good thing and why you think things are okay. I would have to see your matches. Because I think they would be very telling. I think they would explain a lot to me. Yeah, I saw the dude who said tank meta is dying in high ranks. That's complete bullshit. That's insanely wrong. I don't know. Bro, he don't even do damage. He just doesn't do damage, dude. No, Mordred ult. That's Merlin ult, or not Merlin ult, sorry, Baron ult and Mordred ult. This game's over. I can't play the game because our solo's cooked. And honestly, you guys got cooked in duo so hard. I also think people say high rank games and they don't process that their games aren't high rank games. There's very few very good players left playing the game. The highest rated ranked player is one of the worst ranked players in Smite history. Face. Ban them and mute them. When you mute, you click on the name and you go to mute all, and it'll mute everything that they're saying.
Bro, why is our full health soul line run? Don't get it, dude.
Oh, so I just got ulted by this guy 2 seconds ago. He just healed the full. We don't have anti-heal? Mordred, you need anti-heal, brother.
Bro, I have more money than you, levels higher than you. Like, relax.
You haven't left the lane, bro. What?
Fucking have it rotated.
Yeah,
I've rotated more than he has.
No, you bro, look at
Yes,
his
I
kills. How does he have 10 kills, 11 kills, and 4 assists, bro? You're
I
trolling.
rotated the Gold Fury. And
Okay, explain how he's top damage in the game and I'm top damage. You're not. Then if you're rotating so much,
shit, bro.
it's okay to
But,
get
like, I
shit
don't know
on,
if you're
but to say you were like you're cooking and rotating is a full just lie. You just straight lie.
Like, how does it feel to be like the most hated guy in the Smite community?
I have the most following. So what are you saying? Like I'm so confused.
You
here.
have the most following, bro. Everyone hates you.
Okay, then how do I have the most subs? Well, people just give me money because they hate me? Like what are you saying?
Because you have 18 little boys who just want to follow every word you say.
I barely have any gifted subs. What are you saying? I have 1,900 subs right now, so I have 1,900 people subbed to me. What are you saying? You're getting shit on in lane and mad at me on my stream and my content. That is weird, bro. That is some weird fucking behavior for an adult.
Bro, I'm getting shit on the lane, sure, but you're getting shit on the jungle too. You haven't said
No,
nothing
I'm
about it. You're
not.
the only
I've
person-
had your dude kill me every time. I've only died to the solo. I've only died to Mordred the whole game.
Bro?
The whole game. The fact that you just baby raged into everyone hates you because you got shit on the lane is crazy.
Dude, I'm just pointing out the obvious. You are the most hated guy in Smite.
I'm the only known person in Smite. I'm the most hated and the most liked. There's no one else. Like, what are you saying?
The only known person? Bro, Fino has so much bigger following than you, dude.
Yeah, okay, let's flip the numbers on that one.
I bet this man's a Xidax boy.
I have double his subs on YouTube, double his following on Twitter, double his subs on Twitch.
What does that have to do with him playing bad, though? I don't get it.
It doesn't. He's just mad. He's getting cooked. I don't know why he just jumped to that. Such weird behavior.
Bro, you're getting out-rotated. Like, it's fine.
Holy
I don't know
fuck.
why you gotta attack personally. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it's not helping your argument.
I don't even care that I'm the biggest, bro. I don't even care because I just want a good game. It doesn't matter to me because pretty soon I'm not gonna be able to play this fucking game the state it is. And this guy's like, you're hated. You're hated. Notice how he shut the fuck up? Crazy work. Crazy. To elaborate, Fino does make very good content, but to say anyone's even close to me and following is fucking hilarious.
I don't got shit up.
And like, not even to be mean, I don't think it's even possible to get back to my following. The only reason I have it is because I've been doing this forever when the game was good. And through all the points of good and bad. I don't think it's even possible in this community to grow unless they do something. If there's a Reddit post, it'll be this guy who makes it, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, dude was 1-5-1 in lane. I'm so confused. Just so you can point out, I have a 5-level deficit on this guy, and look how much damage I just did on him. He's 5 levels ahead of me. Tower didn't shoot him once. I just did 75% of his health. Yeah, Josh. I mean, I'm not even like it's just is what the game is. See, someone like this is what you get as like your tank, and you're like, yeah, tank meta's dead. But this guy just got farmed by a way better player doing the exact same fucking build, pretty much. Like the same style, just way better player. How to get better for a new player? Find the role you like. Play the best 2 gods in that role over and over and over and over again. Don't expand your god pool until you have them locked in, like 100 games. Use the builds that either the top players are saying are the best builds, or the builds that like I'm putting on Smite Source, or the builds that you come in and I tell you are the better builds, and just spam and learn the game while doing that. If you try to play too much shit, you won't get good fast. You'll hinder your skill gaining ability. Kali sounded sick as fuck, and I'm really excited to play her. But I hate the meta that she'll be coming into. Your stream up was getting fed up with talking. I don't know. He said he was out playing and out rotating their solo, which just wasn't the case. I genuinely don't know. I just ate so much damage. He's trying to get me. He's dead.
Oh, no.
Don't mind me, just very far behind that guy. The meta's problem is the meta's problem is the same as it was in Smite 1. I don't remember. I really don't know what actually fixed it in the end, because, you know, the game ended with it fixed. Base numbers are too high. Base numbers are far too high. Like base damage numbers. And then if you add in damage items to close that gap. So like, say someone, so we have 2300 HP on mages right now, right? 2370 or something. if your base kit does 1500 damage, like your 1, 2, 3, 4 hit somebody for 1500 damage, you're like, oh fuck, he bursted me, but now I have 8 seconds to kill him. And in Smite 1, mages can kill that. Like, you know, you'll do enough damage because that's how the game is scaled out. In Smite 2, mages don't do that damage. And on top of that, the warriors' yellow numbers do too much. It's like when King Arthur could ult you in Smite 1 with Bluestone, and the Bluestone would do 700 damage, and the ult would do 900 damage, and you would just die. It's like that, but every god that goes tank in Smite 2. Like, genuinely every god. Yo, they're on my nuts. I don't think Kronos is coming this year. What they did to fix the problem was gut the hell out of base damage. Did they gut base damage in Smite 1? Because I felt like they never really did.
That was our last lineup.
I thought the real thing in Smite 1 was there wasn't a ton of yellow numbers except for like Bluestone, and eventually I feel like they nerfed it to where it wasn't insane. But also mages and hunters did a fuck ton of damage. Because I feel like a mage in Smite 1 at all stages of the game could blow somebody up. Tank or not, they could just fuck somebody up. Yeah, but like, all right, Contagion was OP. They nerfed it. Like, they nerfed these things. So far in Smite 2, they keep buff, like, they just buff Shield Splitter. And it's way more burst damage. Like, insane amounts of more burst damage. And Pridwin in Smite 1 barely did any damage. It was just a tank item. It gave you a huge shield. You didn't even care about the damage. You went the tank version of it usually. In Smite 2, you go the damage items. You go the fucking... the Pridwin for really they nerfed it a little bit, but you still go it. You get damage. You get fucking damage out of Shield Splitter. You were getting crazy damage out of Mystical Mail. They nerfed it a bit finally. Oh, yo, this Wheelies is shit talking me. Look at this. I did more damage than her. In this game, we're getting shit on, and she's shit talking me. Okay, his name is Ashton. Never mind. Never mind. He wasn't loved as a child. It's fine. He can say whatever he wants. He needs it.
Bro, why you gotta be hated so much?
I'm the most hated, apparently. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's called envy.
Dude, where did it even come from? Like, like he just lost.
I don't even remember his name. I'll be honest.
I didn't even look at his name. He just randomly made up that he was out rotating the dude and shit. I was lost.
Bro, like, how you saying that when we see you fucking split pushing left as your dude's like ganking every fucking lane?
He's
like,
fighting us at our yellow buff and he's still left.
The one fight he came in first was the one at Pyro, and he insta-died when he landed. And I think he thought that was like that was him out rotating.
Passive rotation, bro. Impact.
Honestly, I think we won that fight too because they wasted their shit on a useless player.
All the Ashes in the chat and Shambles not. See, here's the difference. They're in here, they're loved. It might be like a hateful love from me, but it's love. Right, that dude is still not loved as an adult. Like you're all right. So DK said, yeah, it's def better than, wait, I don't even know what you're saying, but he said it's def better that way. There are way too many people in the game complaining about stupid shit and triggered. Brother, DK, I'm the only high level like content creator and one of the only high level players left still playing the game. So clearly my vocal sadness about these changes and shit are represented by everyone not playing the game anymore. I'm just the only one still left to say it. No, DK, you're fine. Hold on, I'm so confused. The Divine Sect guy is the one I'm talking to.
I miss some of the good skins.
Cries about tanks because they're fucking OP, bro. What do you? I just showed it to
Yeah,
you.
just
I
port
was 5
everything
levels
over.
down and did 75% burst damage to an
Like
Awilix
the best skin
as
ever,
a
guys.
tank. Like what do you want from me,
Which one
bro?
would that be? Yo, pick.
I got it. Chill.
Look gross, dude.
Yeah, wait till you see what I build. It's gonna make
What
you
happens
puke.
when you're hated,
This is
bro.
gonna make you
Focus
puke.
Too much on the hate.
The Thanatos colors I like, actually. I just wish they weren't so expensive. I got pooped on? What does that have to do with anything, bro? Why is it that when you guys can't talk about the subject at hand, you just say random shit? Like, I never bring up real life shit or like something like that. If I did, it would just shit on you, so I don't even know why you bring it up. Like, either argue about the topic at hand, which is tanks OP, or shut the fuck up, because if I just randomly start saying shit about real life, it's gonna cook your real life, I promise you.
Aspect?
With who?
The
Sorry?
crit? Yeah, with the aspect.
How did my wife learn French? She took it in school. She pretends she doesn't know it now, but she does. Someone wants to fly me out to Paris in a couple of months, and she's like, "You better fucking take me."
Probably not. I think it's just auto attack. I mean, it's hard to say.
A tasty elixir for these long nights.
You just don't think tanks are OP, but you make everything about your last live streams about tanks being OP. Bro, like I said, give me your in-game name. I'll look at your games and I will explain to you why in your situation you can't see that tanks are OP. But I can show you physical proof, like actual proof of the best players in the game saying tanks are OP and building all tank items in every role. In matches that are worth thousands of dollars.
Oh, nice.
So you're gonna tell me your gold game tells more about the state of the game than the $3,000 competitive match going on? Like what are you saying? No, they're not a bit powerful. They ruin the game for high level players. They make the game unfun and unplayable. And let me teach you something. Games that succeed at a growth state have all levels of the game happy, not just low level players, not just new players. All levels of the game are happy, content is successful, and it just extends everything throughout the game. Guess what? Smite 2 doesn't have that. Smite 2 has no fucking content viewership. It's barely bringing in new players. It's old players are leaving the game. Like, I get that complaining is annoying. I fully understand that, but that's the only way that Ira's gonna pay any attention, or it's just gonna cause people to quit.
Alright, I troll a little bit.
I am amazed.
Yeah, Agni built Pridwin Mystical Mail on Chile in 1,000. But how much money was that fucking? I don't even know how much that shit was worth. I know it was worth good money. And then the $3,000 Joust tournament had 6 players in the last Joust fucking match going tank. So I'm not making it up. I'm just so annoyed that, and I'm at that point where I've done my best to stop dooming for a long time, and I've done my best to, just enjoy the game and do the things that are fun. But I'm at the point now where if it stays like this, I can't keep playing the game. And I would just kill him. And what's crazy is, like, a lot of the time, half my viewers are like, yeah, I don't even play the game right now. I get my, all my Smite is just from watching you, which is insane. Like, I want the game to be successful. I don't understand why. I don't understand why that pisses people off. Like, I don't get it. When they do something good, like I even said, Kali looks dope. I haven't played her yet. I've seen her played, but she looks fucking sick. And, like, she can be fun. But the meta will make it so you can't even have fun on her. I'm gonna blink on him if he stays. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's staying. He's in the bush.
I don't have mana.
Yeah, but he's getting cooked. Wait, what god is this?
Hecate?
Oh shit. I'll get her. That skin is weird.
Yeah. What is going on over there?
Holy fuck, they're at your holy fuck. Oh shit. I also don't like do the people that are like that guy who's like, you just complain. Do you not process the fact that this game being successful makes me more successful as a content creator?
You'll try the new patch.
Yes, I know my TikTok got hacked, brother. I can't do anything about it. I've been trying for a week. You can report the account, whatever you want to do. I appreciate it. I have a new account. I posted one video on it. It's Weekend Games. It's not just the items, but the items are pushing it over the top. If the items weren't doing an insane amount of damage and tanks were just tankier, you'd probably still have a problem, but it would be something that would be just base damage numbers, which was always, I think, in Smite 1.
Hope
so they'd be able to
your
start
games
to
are
fixing it.
going well.
But the flip side of that is mages do no damage and assassins can't do shit. So even if you did that, you'd still be looking at like mages just keep getting nerfed and assassins keep getting nerfed. I hate that people are like, yeah, everything looks fine. They just nuked flat pen off of assassins and mages, and they nuked some of the base stats on assassins and mages. Like, no one even acknowledged that shit. How? Why? Bro, what is going on? These dudes are nowhere to be found, and we're dead in lane 24/7. He's not coming off the tower. That's insane. So he knows I'm here.
Yeah, probably.
Can we invade speed?
I'm
Why is there support? Wait, what? Bro, what?
Kepri's jungle.
Why is the support at speed buff? Spidey Dude was doing some weird shit the other day, bro, and he's doing it again. Why the fuck is he's still here? He's still following me. I got a CERN here too now, guys. Okay, guys. Duo lane gamers, both of your fucking people are in my jungle. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Pardon. Hunters aren't bad. Hunters are like in a fairly okay state. I think the big thing with hunters right now is their builds are super fucking basic and their power spikes are weird. Like, they're very controlled power spikes. And I feel like mages have one power spike and it's called full build. Mages gotta go high int full build builds. You said I got P Diddy. What the fuck? I did get sandwiched by a Sobek, a Kepri, and then a CERN randomly in my jungle. That's cool.
Coming left.
Spidey Dude did weird shit like this the other day though. In what world are you at your team speed buff as a support when it's spawning? That never happens. Nice. Fuck, I'll take this. I'm here and left. Coming.
They're probably teleporting.
Kill
They're
Kepri?
definitely teleporting left.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, I got tail. What the fuck is this, bro? This is so weird. That Kepri came back? Rough life. Most mages do more damage with strength proc items. The sad truth is, yeah, that is the case. They have better power spikes, essentially, too. Like they get much better damage off consistently through a match. What's up, Odd Red God? Yeah, I felt a lot better today. Thank you for asking.
He's so low.
Coming left.
I'm about to start buying counter words on my ass.
Bitch.
I'm here.
Is CERN just walking
rolls
across
down,
the whole
rolls
map? What
down.
the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, these guys are 100% fucking in my stream. You guys are fighting on left and they're at this dude's speed buff.
Classic.
This shit is weirdo behavior. What the fuck?
I'm dead.
I mean, they gotta get that MR, right?
What is this? The mid is still here. And our ADC isn't leaving the lane. That CERN just missed 2 waves to chase me around.
I'm here. I'm here. There's fucking
Spidey Doo and Barrick are both being very fucking weird. And Spidey Doo was weird the other day. I don't know if Barrick was in that lobby. Because Spidey Doo's a viewer. But for you to be at your teammate's speed buff while there's a fight going on is weird as fuck. Very fucking sussy, bro. I don't know who it is, but I swear I guarantee you somebody in here is pinging me out where I'm going 24/7. Garen fucking teed. Money on the fucking line. So Beck was in chat. Did he leave?
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Nah, him going for the pluck was kind of normal. Like, you're not gonna be able to ghost that. It's more of being at the speed buff before it spawns every time is not something anybody ever does. That's not a normal thing to do. And it's not like I was, you know, it's the 5th fucking invade. You're countering me what I've been doing. Like, that was weird as fuck. And then that dude doing it right there, very fucking strange. Wait, Spidey, you're in here? You're in my stream, bro? Are you serious? Brother, get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Spidery Balkus is not him. No. It's literally Spidey Doo. That's like his actual Twitch name. I'm pretty sure, unless he changed it.
You guys got him?
Yeah.
Nice.
He just ulted and healed the fuck out of him. No, it's not Spidery. Spidery's in here.
Keep up the great
It's not
content and
Spidery.
keep
It's
doing
Spidery
you.
Balkus and
Hope your
Spidey
night
Doo
is
are doing
going
me
well.
Discovery's always where he always needs to be. Is crazy.
It's crazier to me that the ADC and mid went to speed while they're fighting, bro. Like, what?
Nah, these guys are just doing perfect comms. Of course.
Yeah. Oh,
Like these new SPL players, man.
No, we don't spy. No, Razy would ban you, not Spidery Balkus. Shavocado! 74 months.
These
Thank
new
you.
back camp ward buffs are getting out of hand.
There are a lot of wards in the map, but
Down,
it's not even the wards. It's like the very blatant I'm gonna go where we can go. It's also my ADC is a fucking bot.
on our tower.
Get over, boy.
Oh, I'm dead, bro. Dude, I can't even see her abilities. I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah, that skin is actually pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't even see. Like, I didn't saw the ult at all. I thought it was his ult.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Could maybe kill him.
Yeah, we probably could.
Go 2 back.
Where'd he go?
He's on his back. Holy fuck, bro.
Why would he go to
Perfect
lane
timing,
like he
bro.
knows we're right behind him?
Yeah, perfect fucking timing.
What? He just knows we're right behind him? That is fucking weirdo behavior. He's gonna get out. Ladies, he's gonna be here, girl.
Yeah, that's some sketchy shit, bro.
What? You telling me he had a ward at his backhands?
Dude, he had purples up too. Purple was up.
Yeah.
And
He did.
decided to
Yeah,
go
that's
lane.
where I thought he was going to purple, but he went to lane.
Right, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I realize some people are good, but like, these players aren't the this game.
Dude, this Capri is a fucking god because he.
I'm here,
Yeah,
man.
he's
I'm
always
here, man.
there.
Yeah, I'm
No,
really
he's
low
a god,
mana.
bro.
Really low mana. Really low mana. Nice. Wait, we kill. No, we don't kill him now, but I'm gonna fuck him up.
I got ult.
I have just Doom.
Great, I got nothing up.
He's literally a god, bro.
Gold nerf is crazy,
Oh my
dude.
God.
You don't get full build till like 30 minutes now. It takes like 35 minutes to get your first 3k pot. That's what's even crazier. Like the full item shit at 30 minutes is wild to me, and then not even getting a 3k pot in 5 to 6. It's taking 5 to 6 minutes to farm a 3k pot is insane.
He's down.
The gold nerfs I was never not a fan of. It doesn't ruin the game, but it definitely fucks the pace of the game up. Oh, I need 5 gold. Fuck. I'm gonna wait.
Capri ult down.
Nice, boys. Nice.
They're heading right.
We set up for gold to like get over there. You need to reset, but after.
Capri no ulti also. So. Get ulti to kill the heck out there.
Dude, that sound is weird. Why am I auto sounding weird there? They're not on gold, right?
No, they're right. They're right on.
Oh, I wanted to go Sunder this
fight
game.
right.
That's what I fucking forgot to do. Rough.
Let's do gold.
Oh my god.
I really wanted Sunder this game. One more burstage.
You're gonna be here in this room.
I don't have Sunder yet. Good shit.
Check pyro.
The purple's up in 15.
We're good.
What? He just knows I'm what? Gabriel.
Coming to you, but
I'm not gonna be there.
Bro, what is happening? That CERN is terrible. CERN is terrible. You are correct. Timothy, luckily I don't even know what that is. Thank God.
dude, gotta be
Kali
kidding
sounds
me.
dope, but I think her downfall will be the meta, not her kit. CERN's at purple right now. He's by me.
3 of them, 4 of them.
Enemies in the right jungle.
Looping.
Ultimate is ready.
Good luck. Go on, Capri. Healing, Kipri. I'm on draw now. I'm just dead. We have no damage dealers. Might have to build anti-heal. I don't really want to. Holy fuck. I need magic defense. I definitely need this on Chile really bad. +1 idea for Arachne. They gotta get more value out of her spiders. I think Arachne spiders, even in the end of Smite 1 where they kind of buffed them to have scaling, they were still pretty shit. My ADC hasn't been in any fights. I think her only kill was the Mordred getting the dude to 1 health and she lasted it. She's been struggling. Dude, the supports are both top damage. Yo, they're both fucking top damage. This guy's 10 kills. This fucking support subbek. What the fuck? Nah, you don't need void shield. I think you can, but you don't need it. Goro, cook him. You got this.
Yes, keep going, keep going. Oh, he did.
Did he dash you? Did he dash you? Did he dash you?
Yeah, he does. But he's probably gonna have it up soon.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I got whirlwinds.
Yeah, you got it now. Shield splitter.
Shield splitter and flying today.
It's Frimwood. Okay.
Bro, all their gold is on their support, so it's fucking worthless gold.
Yeah.
They're on speed right now. What the fuck? The Kepri is a very squish.
Poking him.
Pyro's up. Naga's up. What's up, Nix? Thank you for the sub, brother. How are you doing? We're acting about a +1 make her 3 similar to Aladdin and allow her to crawl. That someone did say that a while ago. I did think that was a good idea. Like give her some kind of wall movement now that it's possible. Would be pretty sick. Can we do this, Naga? It's right here. It's literally coming to our side too. Wait, this is what I wanted to try. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. No, 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 no. This is okay. Like what? Is this not the dumbest thing in the world? I still got 117 gold.
Oh, it's so troll.
What? Why? Like, I feel like a mid could just do that on their own if they did it the right time.
Oh, for sure. If it goes that way?
Yeah.
I mean, if the enemy sees it happening, though.
Yeah, like they might contest it, but honestly, I don't know. They're putting themselves in a really weird spot to contest it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was playing 2 days ago, we got it onto the line there because someone pulled it later, and I was like, I've never tried to pull this on the tower. Surely the tower hits it. It does. Tower does it.
If it's not right there, you can't pull it that far.
3 people in left, 4 people in left, 8 people in left. I have a lot of gold. I need to go get this on Chile.
They're just looking for, they were just looking picks. They were just looking for picks.
Can I audibly? I'm grabbing on Chile real quick. I kind of want to go like shifters or something. I also kind of want to go Golden Blade. As weird as it sounds. I want to see if I can, how much bonus damage I'll get.
There's a ward in the bush right here.
I think I need Stone of Binding. That's good. Wait, what? He's turning? Kill his ass.
3 seconds on block. 3 seconds.
There's a 3-man stun. Okay, I can't fucking move. I literally cannot move. Holy fuck. I literally I was hitting everyone's ass cheeks back to back to back right there. Yo, you got beads, ADC man. What are we doing? Cult of the Lamb? I don't know what that is. Run, boys, run. You're about to get the Cookington. Yo, Jingwei, dominance is bad. It's very bad. Very not good item.
Your middle tower has been
He's got dominance, bro. We're cooked.
Dude,
We're
only
fucking
20% less
cooked.
protection. What is that item? Why did it destroy dominance? Smite 2.
Apparently they're taking it out in the next patch.
That's fucking garbage, bro.
Yeah, it's a bad item.
Like, you could have just ported the same item over and it would have been good.
They're going to gold, looks like, maybe? Oh my god, the creeps just hit me. Doesn't matter, we get his ass. Oh, nope, the Sobek's still sitting here, jerking it.
Fucking tank Loki, dude.
Yep.
Come on, kill that rock.
I'm trying so hard, dude. He's so low. Get him, Jingwei, get him. I hit him with my shield splitter. Jingwei, please, it's one auto, brother. Yo.
There's no way he's not dying, right?
Jingwei is struggling, brother. Nice kill, he kills, he kills. Oh, he got the fucking... Okay. Nice, we got him. Get him, boy! Oh! That hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Cult of the Lamb is a fun game where you grow a cult and have the worship you to gain power and kill bosses. You have chat roll for follower names and other things. I'll look at it. Could it be something to do between queues whenever they finally fix ranked? So, okay. So dominance in Smite 1 used to be pen on your white auto attacks, okay? So not on kins, not on any abilities. It just gave you more pen for your white auto attacks. In Smite 2, it makes you deal a yellow damage number as if it was doing damage for your 20 extra prots that you, or pen that you don't have. So it gives you a yellow number as if you had 20% more pen, but it's not actual pen. It's just a yellow number. It doesn't apply to your white autos. It doesn't apply to anything. It's just a really shit yellow number. And you can't even like do the math on it because the way they have it set up, like you can't run the numbers to figure it out. It's a really bad yellow number, like a really, really bad extra yellow number that in no build works, and in no build is better than any other item. It's the worst item you can go. It is fucking horrendous.
What is that?
The yellow number is the difference, as like it pretends you had 20% pen and gives you a yellow number that would have done that damage, but it doesn't actually give you pen. So your autos aren't hitting, your white autos aren't hitting harder. You're not, and it's not making up for the lost damage from yellow numbers. You just have to go Xe and Titans, man. The whole team is here. Holy fuck.
Late asshole, bro. It's over now. It's so late. Let him get him so far. Get out.
He's 1 health. He's literally 1 HP. New ult. Someone new ult. He dies. The Kate can't play the game.
I got it. I got it.
The Kate cannot play the game. He's literally hit his ult down. He's not here.
Oh, fucking Capri blinked down.
You guys are in a really bad fight. Almost enough to 100-0 that dude. So close. No, sir. No. It's not that. No, it's not that easy.
I'm dead, bro. Like we can't.
We can win this. Have faith. I see the future. Get in there. Get in there, team. We're still alive. Fly back in. What the fuck? How is he just living? I know him. Okay, he's a lot of kills. I see how he's living. Finally, we got some flat pen online, gamers. Let's go. Hold on, I never read this. Okay, enemy gods hit by your hard CC effects. So what if you have like on Chile? Does that count as a hard CC effect? Or is it because it doesn't say on abilities? Nah, Loki not poo-poo. This game is a rough game. I'm like 90% sure someone on their team was ghosting. I don't know if they still are. They were doing some very sussy shit early game. And I have an ADC that I think this is like his first game. And he's not in comms, so I can't help him. And he just left the game. It procs off Hexstone, so then on Chile might proc it. Yo, so for the new Stone of Binding, remember how you were saying you have to hit multiple CCs?
Yeah.
Well, Hexstone on Chile. The pushback.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I thought it was hard CC.
Silence is our hard CC, right?
And so?
Yeah, silence is hard.
Silence should be hard CC. That knockup is definitely hard CC.
Yep.
So you'll be able to get multiple procs on Stone of Binding.
The only thing that's not a hard CC are like.
Isn't Disarm even hard CC, right? Because it eats Magi's.
Yep. Yeah, disarms are hard.
Yeah.
Like the only ones that aren't are slows and.
Oh yeah, Bologna will be able to put up 2 stacks of Stone of Binding just off 3 ult.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm coming. What did I say? What was going on my last item? Oh yeah. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Oh shit, they're taking so much damage. He missed his dash. Oh, he got his dagger off. Cracking his ass. This Raw is very fucking tanky. And I'm so slow. I can't move, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. This Raw is full defense. Devos is a terrible item. But there's bad ADCs that preach that it's good. Some people build it. I think it might also be the auto build item. It is always a hunter building Devos, bro. Every time. Every single time. I wish there was a spectator like in Smite 1 because I want to go back in some of these games and see like who's pinging me out or like what's going on. Because who sends both carries to a speed buff while the other 3 are fighting in lane against 4 people from my team. GG's boys. Devos is auto build. That's why. That is why it gets built all the time then. 100%. 100%. Dude, I couldn't move. At the end, I literally could not fucking move. The raw, that was a aspect raw, brother. That raw ult, you can keep aiming and it heals. You do think so, Spidery? All right, I'll have to look into it. Oh my gosh. Someone told me to make a second channel for other games, bro. I've had a second channel for years. 3rd channel. What's up, D-Money? I don't know why they took the pen off the items. I truly believe this is the only thing that makes sense to me. I think that the tests and things that they're looking at are heavily favored towards the players that don't know how to exploit tanks being good. I think your average player sub diamond doesn't know the right tank items to run to 100 to 0 somebody. They don't get the combos. They don't understand it. I think in the dev playtest they don't have anyone doing it to them. Who has better players, NA or EU? NA has way more players. So, like, if EU had the same amount of players, they'd probably have either more or the same amount of good players. But they just don't have as many players. SmiteSource.com, Tyler. I think what I'm going to do, we'll see, because I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about the patch. Maybe a million years I'm finally wrong, right? Unlikely. For the rest of the week, I might do customs where I just take out the dumb shit. Like, no shield splitter, no life binder, probably no sunder, probably no mystical mail. And then I think I leave Pridwin in. And then I just go, if we see how the games play like that, see if they're more fun. The new items are going to be built on tanks. That's what's crazy to me, that we're just not acknowledging that. Like, why would those two new items, auto attack warriors and ability based anything, are just going to build the two new items? That's what I don't follow. Or like, gods that can use the int item are going to be better than the ones that can't, but like Mordred can build the int item, Chalk can build the int item, Odin, I'm pretty sure Odin has hybrid scaling. Odin can build the tank item. Like your tanks that would be hurt would be like your Hercules and like the pure strength tanks. But then they'll just get outweighed by like your Bologna Amma. Is there an auto attack warrior I'm not thinking of? Is that it? Bologna Amma? Trying to think. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you could technically, you might be able to run them. I don't know. It might be fucking OP. What up, GTS? Thank you for the 43 months. They can all be auto attack. True. Might not be the best, but true. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on some TFT. I'm done with Smite for the night. This is the most Smite I've played in a while, and really it was more just talking about the game than anything. Shifter's a W first item. Nobody builds it first because you have other items you want to get online first, like Mystical Mail, Shield Splitter. I feel like that, like, you might be able to just do Shield Splitter into that if you're not going to go Mystical Mail. No, my TikTok got hacked. I've been trying to get it back for like a week and a half, and I just keep getting the runaround. And my management has a connect there, but they haven't emailed me back. And I haven't been like harassing them. I've waited a week to see if they'd respond. So I'm going to start harassing them again. Osiris in this meta coming up would be rough life. It would be a bad time. All right, we swapped the TFT for the night. We will be on Smite again tomorrow night. I'll get in some games. I really think I might test like customs with some rules, because I think it'll be fun. I think tomorrow, I don't know if it's true. I remember reading something that there was going to be some kind of test this week, like PTS, flash test. If they decide to run them into the night, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, we will be playing that, and we will get a real feel for the meta and see if I'm completely fucking wrong. If not, if it's during the day, I might be looking for people to record some content. So if you're around during the day, you can jump on games, just be in my Discord. I'll at you, or at everybody. And if you can jump on during those, that's what I want to do. Fuck whale, bro. Fuck whale. No whale, brother. No whale. I think they've already tested movement like 4 times. They had us come in and test it, and like I couldn't even notice a difference. So I'm not fully aware. Like I saw they broke down what they're doing with the movement shit, and it's good, but like I don't ever experience it. Like the thing, I don't have the problems because my ping is so good. Like I never have the issues that they're fixing. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that it's like a certain ping is where you'll start to know. Like if you play above like 80 ping or something or 60 ping, you'll notice it. I'm pretty sure if I could see my ping, I'd be playing at like 30.
Just the luck of the draw.
If your game is stuttering, there's something to fix it. There's a way to fix it. There's a dude I see all the time that does like computer tuning for a lot of Fortnite and Apex kids and Call of Duty kids. And I'm wondering if I could get them to come in and fix somebody who's having those issues, so then we could just make a video on how to fix it for everybody. I don't know what I know he charges. I don't know if it's crazy money or what. I might have to hit him up, see if he even thinks he could do it. And then I have to find a subject because I don't have stuttering problems and I don't know anybody that has stuttering problems.
I know the way.
You shine brightly.
You have stutters, Dev? People stutter in Smite. They have Smite stuttering problems.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Bro, it really wants me to run Exotech this game.
Mortality is truly divine.
What's my item? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at. I'll probably get an E-code. What the fuck was that? You did the same thing as me. He's strong. Your game was weird today? Mine was fine. This game is Team Fight Tactics. It's called an auto battler. It originated from a mod in Dota called Auto Chess.
You shine brightly.
You might have really bad ping, Poyo. Since ping, no one can see it. Nobody knows. This is a PC game, yeah. It's a Riot game. It's based off of League of Legends. You get 100 to 120 in Smite 1. Oh yeah, you got that high ass ping for sure.
You in good hands.
I am weak as fuck right now. Hold on. The guy already has a fucking Varus, can't speak. Oh yeah, it's on mobile. It's on mobile. Yeah. It's hard to play on mobile. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very difficult to play on mobile. I played it a lot on mobile. It's not easy to play. A lot of the shit you want to do, like there's a lot of times you gotta be clutch, you gotta be quick with shit. You just can't do it on mobile. It's not possible. Why is that guy so weak? If it's crazy how many good units there were with not with my item. The phone controller, I don't think that would even make it faster. I think it would. I actually think it would be just. You probably could train yourself and learn it, but it'd be a pain in the ass.
You shine brightly.
The S Pen. I have one. Like I have the phone, Android, and I've never used it before. That's a lie. I've like trolled, like gone into notes and used it, but that's it. You've had the no galaxy phones forever, never used the pen. Yeah, I forget about it until I click it sometimes and it pops out. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a fucking pen. How many more deaths does my totem need? 8 times. Dude, I hate upgrading my phone now. It feels like such a waste. I keep my phones as long as possible. Like I think I have a 23 Ultra right now. I don't even have a 24. The last one, I kept my 21 for as long as I could, and then I kept breaking it, so I got a new one. You know what Super Vibe is? Yeah, I played it a bit. I did a sponsored stream for that game too. It's a fun game, but it's top down. I can't top down like true top down games where you're moving and everything. They don't do it for me. Yeah, I literally don't. I used to upgrade my phone the second new ones came out, and as I've gotten older, I'm like, that shit's more of an inconvenience than it is cool. Also, the cameras used to actually kind of have massive upgrades, and they don't anymore, so they just don't have value to me. What are these items, bro? Oh wait, those are resets. We're chilling. Those are not. Yo, what are my items? Oh, fuck me, dude. I am not in a good spot. I am not in a good spot. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not good. Actually okay with this. I kind of want to do this.
A coin's better saved.
Dude, it's not the best thing to do right now. I'm gonna do it.
The quiet before battle.
If I get some 2 stars, I'll be alright for a bit. Oh, shit. I don't even have anything to put in right now. Rough. Very rough. Thornmail or Bloodthirster? I think I got what I need right now. I'm on a win streak, but I don't have anything to put in.
We never stop.
I really don't know that this is gonna make a difference, but we'll do it. I have enough items slammed, I think, to keep winning. Let's see. And I'm about to get another support item. It's got to be this round, right? Or 3-3. My Jhin for a Jhin 1 is cooking. Oh, I lose this round. No. No. Fuck. That's bad. Should have just taken my L. Well, that sucks. And I still don't have my fucking item. It's because I don't have any 2 stars. If I had a 2-star Jhin, I would have crushed that guy. 2-star Jhin, 2-star Jax. I'm in a really bad spot right now. Where if I don't hit 2 stars soon, I'm going to have to start trying to pivot. And I'm probably going to get fucking destroyed trying to pivot. Yeah, he just has, this guy's 2 stars, so he beats me. And he's got a fucking Nico already. I need Varus, I need Sejuani, Zeri, anything hitting here would be huge. Kill him! No! Holy fuck, it's a fine loss, but goddamn, that was so close. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna take the sword, but I don't think I need it right now. Ooh. I'm very happy now. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've never seen this. All enemies are 33% wounded and all allies gain 8% damage as long as it's alive. What the fuck is that? Pretty cool, but never seen it. My Jax 1 is so worthless. I am fucked right now. I have the hope rolling down. I start rolling at 7. I hit over and over and over again. He's 2-star misfortune already. He's level 6. What the fuck is that? That's insane. That's okay. I haven't been grinding Tarkov. I'll play like 1 or 2 matches and then I'll be like, yeah, this isn't fun, and I'll get off. I gotta reposition here. I had Exotech 10 the other night. That shit was crazy. Like, it actually was fucking nuts. I don't want to slam this troll. My third item is the other damage item, the pulse stabilizer. The Zeri Dream. I don't know if it's worth to run both items on Zeri though. I think I just want this on Zeri and I leave this on Varus. And tell Jin to fuck himself. Yeah, this bow's bad. Yeah. That's what I assumed. Just like looking at it, that makes the most sense. Dude, my items. All right. Items not bad. Items made up for themselves.
No one underestimate Nico.
All right. I don't want Nico, bro. All right, now I have to figure this out. I can do Varus items right now very easily, but and then just swap these to Zeri. Is that the play? Because I still only have Jin 1. I don't even know how I'm at. Okay. See, if I was good enough to use this is the best. But I don't know if I take this. I think it's bad. I think I take this. I really wish I knew how to use this. It's not gonna do it. Yeah, I could easily do. See, this other thing is on Zeri. I could, dude. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. Did I RNG a Zeri? No. No. Oh, I got a Varus. And of course I hit Jin there. Oh, that's cool. Another high roll. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Jewel Gauntlet, and then I'm gonna put these 2 items and the 3rd Exotech item on Zeri if I can hit Zeri. But this isn't looking good. This is looking really bad, really fast. Really, really bad, really, really fast. No Zeri, no problem, dude. No Zeri, no problem. He's gonna, oh, take it. He's gonna take my Kabuko. I can see it in his beady little eyes. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I think my items are fine. I just need to hit something. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting super fucked. And in reality, I'm gonna put my items on Mord and put the heal on, what's this fucking called? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do this, this, this. Bring it on. Dude, I'm so fucked right now.
Oh yeah, come on.
Even hope will perish.
I don't even want. Yeah, we're just gonna keep selling this. I don't know why I upgraded it. Mistakes were made. Kill something, please, 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 please. Thank you. Holy fuck, I'm way too low. Dude, the health is so close. This really sucks rolling down right now. This.
I'm here.
Do-do. Do-do-do. Honestly, fuck it. I did roll and pray, and I don't even think this is enough. Like, I'm strong for a hot minute, but I don't know if it's long. Unless I hit Zeri too, I don't think it matters. This guy's fucking strong as shit too. He's so strong. Oh, thank God. 2 more Mords and 2 Zeris, and I'm okay. The issue with that is I really want to be level 8. 2 Mords, 1 Sejuani, and 2 Zeris, but I need to be level 8. Because going for Varus 3 now is stupid. It's never going to happen. Marathon, I need to play it. Marathon looks like it has a lot of things that aren't as perfect as I would have expected, but I really won't know until I play it. I'm kind of worried about it, but at the same time, it just is what it is, you know?
Let this be a warning to the rest.
Do I just want another defensive item? Like, or yeah, I can't even get defense. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? All right. I'll see how this round goes. I'm going to level up after and just pray. And just hard pray, boys. I got a lot of econ off of that, so I didn't need to sell shit. Some if I have to. Yeah, this guy's huge. He's level 9. He's the one who hit MF early as fuck. He hit MF2 at level 6. Oh, fucked. Wait, bounce? Bounce? Get a bounce? Nope. Oh, bounce, bounce, bounce. Kill him. Let's go. Holy shit, my Varus just cranked. Imagine if he was a 3-star. That means I go one more round. I wonder if it would have been worth to reroll this, but I guess an 8% damage amp isn't that bad. And team-wide anti-heal isn't that bad. I don't know what it can reroll into, so probably wouldn't be worth. I'm excited to play Marathon. We got like what, a couple days before we get to play a beta or alpha or no, it's gonna be a closed alpha. That's the worst part, dude. If it was, I wish I could make content on whatever the fuck they're gonna let us play. Anima Squad. Woo! Ooh, this is a bad death or a bad loss. A real bad loss. All right, do we hit, boys? Someone give me your luck. That's a Mord. I didn't even realize. I don't know what else I want to put in.
I'm here.
There you go. Oh. I need Zeri and Sejuani. I can't speak. Sejuani too. I can't speak. Fuck. Sejuani. I don't think the Discord will doom it. Like you know, everyone crying and shit is gonna doom it right away. I think people are gonna play that shit no matter what. I just hope it's good and shuts people up. You know, that Mord 3 is huge for me right now. Dude, look at everyone's HP. I'm top 3 with 23 HP right now. What the fuck is this? I don't know if a tank item is better here or a damage item is better here.
What's good weekend? Other than Merc, is a character you really want added?
Kind of sucks. I don't have pen. I don't have fucking pen. I want Serket, brother. Serket, Arachne, Mercury, Kronos, Janice. Nice. There's no wait. It says, oh, I don't know what's better here, Techie or Bruiser. I mean, if he casts, as long as Viego casts, I think Techie's better. Oh, this guy's strong. My Mord is a fucking legend. Mord, live, please. Live, live, live. Yes. I don't know what to say for 1600, but yes.
We crushed it.
Yes. Oh, let's fucking go. What is his Divinicorp? Oh, it's extra damage. I lose to this guy? The more motherfucking... Oh, dude. Yo, no. Cast on the other dude. Cast on the other dude. You win this. Cast on the other dude, please. No, stop hitting the one guy you don't want to hit. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yes. Let's go. Let's all go. Top 4. Let's go. This game started off so bad. I need a fucking Last Whisper. I need Pen on Jin, and I have a chance. Mord 3 is carrying the fuck out of me, bullet. Ooh. Last whisper here, please, 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 please.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
One more Varus. No. Last whisper? No. Oh, fuck. Dude, I needed one more fucking Varus. And I think, wait. Cast again. Oh, he cast on their carries. Dude, I'm still getting fucked. It's so close. Cast. Yes, let's go. We're clapping cheeks. Give me Varus, please. Please, Varus, please. No. Not you, Varus, please. Yo. Oh, wait, this is mine? What the fuck is this? Is this extra gold? What's extra gold? Where's the Varus, bro? Varus 3 would have been nice, man. It would have been great. I feel like my items on Viego last time were so good too. Their Viego's gonna cast on my carries. I think I just lose now. Yeah, my team is getting fucked up by this guy. Yeah, that's. Wait, if I kill more, I might not die. Kill like one more. Kill one more. I killed one more. Oh. Wait. How the fuck did this guy lose but not die? Oh, he did die. Okay. Varus. I have one fucking reroll. No Varus, bro. No Varus. All right, hold on. Did I do this right? Zeri, I hope dashes to the right. I hope she ults to the left. Okay, he literally missed all my carries. And my Zeri's... Oh, go. Kill him. One shot him, please. No! More 3 carry? More 3 carry? More 3! Oh, fuck! Prism colors on Thanos. I like them. I just think there's too many. They're doing too many prism skins.
Weak cranium, weak 5 head.
White Fang, they've been 71 months, dude. It's like my 8th third place in a row. This is what it feels like. Third, fourth, over and over again. Third, fourth. I don't know the last time I won a game. Actually, I do know the last time I won a game. It was not. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was my 10 games ago was when I won. I got a first, third, 8th, second, third, 5th, 4th, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Some bullshit. You're dubbed the first game and then haven't won since. That's really bad. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. Honey Buzz Duckbill. What's up, egg time? Can I get a loadage here? Try to play. You won 4 matches in a row now. You get second with people making comebacks of the century. Just crazy hits. I watched Rogue play a game 2 nights ago. I think it's 2 nights ago. Someone hit Exotech 10. In the same game, someone hit Anima 10. And then I watched the game after. Someone hit Leona 3. And then Rogue hit a carry 3. I forgot who it was. And he won. He won by like 10 health. Like last two alive. His dude level 10 HP and killed him. Not his like whole unit. Like one of his fucking units on the board only had 10 HP for the last match. What's the season like? I don't know. It's like it always is, where it ends up there's 3-4 meta comps that you see 99% of the time. They did a quick patch to fuck with some shit, but now there's some other stuff that probably needs to be quick patched.
You shine brightly.
Okay.
Look out!
Interesting start.
They shall not ignore us so easily.
This is so weird. I want to eco here. Anima Squad is free, bro. You don't even need 3 stars to do something with it. Ooh. 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 Scaling? I don't really get too much out of scaling, bro. I'll be honest.
No getting through me.
Golden Ox, no, Golden Ox is pretty shit, dude. Unless you get crazy hits early, where you get like 4 Golden Ox early, which is basically impossible. It's kind of a bait, I'm gonna be honest. I played 1 game with Golden Ox where it actually worked in my favor, and I shit on them that game. But I had a Golden Ox emblem on a little turret dude, a little totem dude, whatever the fuck they're called. So it went crazy, but that was literally the only reason it went crazy. I just got it early. I got crazy lucky. Got very, very lucky. I'm gonna assume I'm never gonna get Nitro. I was hoping to get Cypher. He's also trying to get Cypher. He's got Nitro in already. Interesting. This is gonna be rough. Nitro's OP. Nitro's like the top shit because you can hit early and roll at 6, or you can, if you're winning and strong, you can just go to 9. If you fast 9 with it, you don't need to hit any 3 stars because you just go for 5 cost. You go for 2-star 5 cost. What's up, Monster? I'm excited to play it. I feel like I don't have a real opinion on that game until I play it.
Be it. Look out.
I want to commit to nitro. I mean, like I said, I could go nitro. I definitely can go nitro regardless, but do I want to? This guy's level fucking 5 already. Oh, solution. Sick. Win streak gone because this guy's a bitch. Kill one more unit, please. Thank you. Maybe 2 more units? He said, what the fuck? How did he get this so early? He got it with a 5% chance? Fuck me. Oh my gosh, almost beat that guy. That's wild. Crazy. That Elise is gone. That Elise is long gone. I could try to run Cypher. I should have forced Cypher. Because you run it's not too late to run Cypher, right? Nah, we're not gonna run Cypher. We're not gonna run Cypher. We're not gonna run Cypher. We got Pen now though.
Look out.
Eco in a good spot. Kind of want to run this Varus and just be a bitch and run X attack again. The objective of this game, get the best units on the board to beat the other 8 or 7 players. It's 8 total players in a lobby. It's a game of like numbers, probability, strategy, knowing like best items, knowing the best carry units. There's a little bit of RNG, which makes it even more interesting. Dude, I couldn't kill that one mob. Fuck. What do we hit here, boys? That is the question. Oh my god, I could have run.
The quiet before battle.
Could have run Cypher and just gone with an L streak. Feels bad.
Let's admire me for a bit.
I sent over close alpha in marathon. I'm part of the creator shit. They sent me like a package and stuff, so I'll automatically get in from what I know. I got to give away 10 alpha codes the other day during the event, during the reveal.
No getting through me.
Oh, it's game over for you.
There was Cyber Boss techie pivot. Is that the play here? I don't think anyone. No, he's not running techie. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh dude, it's trolling me. It's trolling me. I have Pandora's, right? So I could flop this back and forth. Oh, fuck. 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 Me. Fuck. Fuck, dude. What's going on? I don't think you can record any marathon content when the alpha comes out. Pretty sure it's full closed. I don't know what I want to do. I can either swap to Techie or stick with Nitro and probably have to roll down Nitro though. Holy fuck. Ooh, what the fuck?
They should run now.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. Oh, this guy's not full Nitro.
You shine brightly.
Oh my god.
Quiet before battle.
Alright, fuck it, we're not doing all this. I should have leveled up, but I don't really care, to be honest. I just don't know what I want to do with this. Play Nitro Zeri. I gotta grab something to check what Exotech is. It's tank items. I mean, these two are fine, but I would have to level up a lot. Rough first item, but I could also just craft Exotech with this and be chilling.
You shine brightly.
Oh, fuck. I'm not hitting on shit, dude. Oh, this is so ass.
They should run.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck me. This for who? Nitro Brand is good? What's the Nitro Brand build? I mean, right now I have really good units for Exotech. Like, really fucking good units for Exotech. Like, the easiest Exotech swap of my life. Like, I'm just printing Exotech units left and right. What's the Exotech emblem? It's this in glove? Fuck.
I know what lurks.
If I want to run Exotech, I just level up, right? I'm so close to a bunch of Nitro, too. My thing is, I'm so close. Like, my Nitro units are all almost 3s as well. Fuck. Do I go Nitro 3? Do I drop Elise? Because like, this is still a good combo. Just level up. Leveling up, I can get 3 Exo in right away. Yeah, this is Exo tech, right? But like my thing now is, do I roll? Do I level? I have so many options. I don't know what to do with myself here. This guy's trying to do the same thing as me, bro. Fuck. Alright, so the fuck do I even want in here?
We must all make sacrifices.
Holy fucking items, Batman. So do I just go 8? Then roll? I feel like a 7 roll down is just stupid right now. Because I'm playing for Zeri. I can't go 9. I think I go 8 easily, though. Vein 3? He hit Vein 3 and has... I guess he's really low health. I'm really low fucking health. I'm gonna have so many items, I'll tell you that right now. I just rolled so many fucking swords. Yo, what is this? Now we just pray. Do I drop Nitro 4? To like, I won't be able to get Exo. I won't be able to get full Exo, and there's just no way. Finally, holy shit. Keep Nitro? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could easily drop a Bastion or something. I could easily drop a Bastion. And, well, I really want to get fucking, what's it called, though? Getting 7 would be sick. I think we just stay 5 as long as possible, I guess. Wish I was higher L so I could try to go for 9 or 10. To hit 7 EXO though, I literally have to drop Nitro or go 10. That ain't happening. No Zeri. No Zeri, bro. Drop Neferi if you get the emblem. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm getting an emblem. I don't have that kind of luck. Do I even want Varus 3? Yes. I want to see how this round goes. I think I want tank items to throw on Mord. Fucking Rengar, bro. Fucking Rengar, bro. Smell my balls, dude. Rengar can smell thine balls. Crazy. Can I go 9, dude? Can I risk going 9? Fuck it. I'm committed. We're going 9. I need to win one of these rounds. And I think I just get shit on by this guy too. It's an overlay. It's meta TFT. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh, there's a Mord. That's good. It's big. Brother. Bro, that is insane. This won't matter for this round. I gotta get, what's it called then? I still have at least one. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm cooked here because I did not hit.
There is nothing to fear.
Let's admire.
No, that's what I wanted. Fuck. Bro. Bro. Wait, I passed one? I didn't pass a Zeri. Did I? I don't know. I'm tired, so maybe. It's possible. I think that's game. I'm not going for 3 stars. I mean, really. If Shyvana it or whatever, that'd be dope, but I think that's just chalked. I don't think I die here. Oh yeah, here it is. What's it called? 3 already too. One solo. This is chalked, homie. It's chalked. There's a Zeri, dude. Crazy work. I don't know what the good items are though. Fuck. Fuck. I know. I think I just want to do this and this. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this because I don't give a fuck. And we lose anyway. Later, Tenno. This is my last game. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Come on, tanks, live. Live, tanky boys, live. 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 No. GG. GG. Game over. That's so shit. Fuck. Zeri 2 would have kept me in the game a little bit longer, but GG. Unfortunate. All right, stream. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 7:30. We will hopefully be playing the PTS, but I doubt it'll be up, and we'll probably just be playing regular Smite. So have a good night, and I'll see you then.